Yo. Chat, how we doing? Lemon bot. Yo. It is time for the good old YIDHARI pulls today. I'm excited. Even though I'm on 50-50 for both the weapon and the freaking character, bro. It's always 50-50, man. Always 50-50. It's money burn a Glock. Nah, I got 26,000 polychrome right now. So, as long as I hit early on the losses, like, I should be good. It should be quite good. But, alright. Stream, you guys look good. Across the board. Sick, dude. TikTok, you guys look great. Alright. Close that, because I don't need that. Close that. Open up good old Zenless Zone 0. Your job is to brighten my day, Dave, so you'll need to suffer a bit. Alright. I will say though, dude, like I've been grinding Duet Night Abyss, and I have like a beginner just like tip video coming out. I literally thought the video was gonna be a lot shorter than it was. 2.5 hours of recording, and I was able to cut it down to like 40 minutes. I literally explained, like, I don't explain everything in detail, but I explain like how stuff works and all the extra bonuses and like stuff like that. Oh man, I didn't think it was gonna be that long. It'd be easy just to give like a general thing, and I think it'd be too much for me to go too in depth, because I could spend like hours talking about character mechanics and whatnot. But yeah, dude. All right, let's turn that volume up on the music there, and pause this. Maybe cut down the more videos so it's digestible. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll probably do that for TikTok, but I also have some like other videos I want to make for TikTok, like a secret letter clue farm, just a couple of ththings like that. But other than that, for like the guide videos, I'll probably make it short. I'm gonna chapter it out on YouTube, so like you'll be able to just skip to a chapter thing. But basically, my main point of the video is grind the main quest as soon as possible. Nanami, good luck in your polls. Appreciate it. Got Lucia's engine on the last day. I saw that, Artie. I saw that. Alright. We do have some new events. How about that? Oh, great. This fucking thing froze. Hold on. He was like complete dog shit. But I can control everything from the one app versus having to do 3 apps for fan control, coloring, and other shit. But fuck, man, does it crash often. It is so terrible. Like, I saw people use like fan control. They use like Signal RGB, but then also Signal RGB itself has like ads integrated into it, which means there's always going to be some sort of connection. And then it's like, oh, you have to pay for the premium thing to like get more color things unlocked. And I'm like, no, that's stupid. It's like, oh, do you want to go ad free? It's like, I would actually like to not have ads at all. YIDHARI, let's go. And Jufu's back. Like, yeah, it's bad. Don't get me wrong. But like, the thing is, all the other shit is like just as worse. And also, like, some of those apps also don't work with other apps, too. Or the integration's, like, really bad, because, like, I use SteelSeries, like, mouse, so I use, like, the engine for it to keep it updated and everything. And that clashes with Signal RGB, apparently. So stupid. All right, let's do the demo first. We got always do the demo. Since I mostly run MSI hardware, I run the MSI Center. Yeah, I used to have Afterburner, but some of the stuff with like anti-cheat doesn't let it work. Yeah, we already kind of know about the kit since we played around with it for weeks.
Here we go. Don't worry, one swing will do.
Okay. Yeah, we already kind of know this. I just want to know if it's actually this clunky.
Are you ready for this? Here we go. Don't worry, one swing will do. Are you ready for this?
Okay, I see the combo now.
Here we go. Don't worry, one swing will do. Yeah. Sleep well. You asked for it.
Okay. Laying a charge attack or X special on the enemies will consume 3,000 decibels. Activate and unlock ultimate. Okay.
Are you ready for this? The next page is the ending.
Yidhari worth the pull? It's up to you. Like, if you already have like good rupture agents set up, you don't probably have to worry about it, but she is quite interesting.
Don't worry, one swing will do. Yeah. Are you ready for this? Relax. My aim is true. The ending's already written. Here we go. I don't care. Let's see you handle this. Now,
You still have to kind of remember to like dodge with her too. You don't need to spin, you can go straight to charge. Yeah, I know that, but like you could also do the parry thing too. Her compared to like Monato feels more clunky. Is that just me? Get him.
ready. With one will.
Get him.
What an unlucky place.
I honestly think like my only complaint with Panda is that his like some of his attacks just last so long, bro.
Remain focused. Copy that. Maintain fire. Flames, obey me.
Charge into X into enemy attack is the parry day. I know, that's what I'm talking about. The Beyblade, yeah. Parry this, you filthy casual. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. It feels weird, because, like... I don't know, it feels kind of clunky. Maybe I just need to play around with it a little bit more. Maybe that's just on me. Gonna get Octomom M0W1 and that's it. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. Alright, let's grab this real quick. I need to get my materials for Banyue after this, bro. We gotta get the materials for him. Oh, I forgot to open up the store, duh. I was like, what did I forget to do? Yeah, I gotta get them fire chips now over the next 3 weeks. Just gotta passively get the fire chips. Okay. Alright, we gotta go to the spot. We gotta go to the spot to pull, okay? First up. Gotta go to the noodle shop, okay? I'm probably far from Jufu because she's obviously better than Polka. Oh, 100%. General shop here, bro. Gotta eat some lucky noodles that I never ever eat, bro. These don't apply in Deadly Assault, do they? I don't think they do.
Got your fill. See you next time.
All right. Now we go to the video store. Astra, out of the way. I'm happy you're here, but out of the way. We gotta talk to Lucky Boo, bro. Saturday evening, have a pleasant dreams tonight. All right. Well, that's the goal. YIDHARI, let's go. And then the W engine too. We gotta do that. All right. What type of ritual is this? Yeah, so we're already at like 50, 60 pity already because I just kept pulling to see if I can get more copies of Monto. It did not happen. So we're gonna see if we win or lose very, very early. Do you miss the pulls? No, Soul. What's up? How we doing? Yeah, of course we gotta go all the way, bro. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Did we win the 50-50? That's the real question. Y'all see my face right now? I'm just ready for disappointment.
YIDHARI.
We won! Let's go!
When you need me.
Ah, yes. Finally. Granted, I can't get as lucky as I did with Lucia, bro. Getting her on that first 10 pull and then getting screwed on the engine. Yeah, that was kind of the bad part, but...
Hungry?
Look at that. Honestly, with Pan and Pulcro, that's like a decent free-to-play team for her, too. Okay. We got her. Let's go. M6 Lycon, here we go, honestly. M6 Neko inbound. Yeah. Finally, Dave showed us the real pulls for once. Yeah, well, now we have to do the engine one. And I only did like 10 or 20 pulls on this just to finish out Monito's rank 5 on the engine. That guy's M5 or whatever it's called. Yeah, yeah. Of course, we gotta go for the signature, bro. Of course. Like, I would like to save some monochrome because if we get any outfits next update, we might want to get some of those. You know what I'm saying? Monto's still up. Nope. He's not going to be in the standard until next update. So if you didn't get him with Lucia, you're kind of SOL for 3 weeks. But it's literally only 3 weeks. Back to the pre-recorded footage. Yeah, for real. How many of these do I have now? Damn! There's a couple of pulls on the backup. All right. Come on. If I'm going to lose, at least give me like a double drop, too. I don't care if I'm back on the 75-25. I just like... Losing would actually just be the worst thing ever, bro. Here we go. What'd I tell you? What did I say? What did I say? Did I call it? Did I call it or what? I have lost more engine ones than I've lost freaking characters, bro. How does that make sense? Zenless Zone 0. If you want to make more money, get rid of this fucking 50-50 bullshit on, like, at least the weapons, bro. Wuwa is doing it right. Wuwa's like, hey, if you get the character and you win the 50-50, at least the weapon is guaranteed. This shit is just terrible, man. It's so terrible. Like, these games would make so much more money if they didn't have this 50-50 bullshit in them. Like, that's why Duet Night Abyss is going to be successful, dude. I thought the weapon was 75-25. It is. And I still lost. That's how ridiculous it is. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, if you go to, like, this thing right here, it doesn't have Monoto in there yet. So, yeah, you can't get Monoto until next update now. Dude, I want 6-6 Zani so bad, but I used all my luck on 6-6 Galbrena. I mean, getting Galbrena like that is actually quite nice. Dave Glazing DNA. I'm just saying the reason that game's going to be successful is because they just allow you to grind the game, which gives them more playtime on the game. Like, to be like, oh, hey, our players are actually playing our game, like, every day for hours at a time, instead of hopping on for their dailies for 10 minutes and hopping off the game. You know? And I go all the way to fucking, like, max pity again, pretty much. This game is actually not fucking serious. What a fucking joke, man. Like I said, bro, what a fucking joke. It's just ridiculous, man. Like, I have lost more engines than I have characters, bro. It's honestly laughable. Like, when 1.4 started and I got Miyabi, I won like 5 or 6 50-50s in a row. It was utterly ridiculous.
Oh, my dream seems to have become a reality.
Alright. Time to upgrade. The pre-farm was real, chat. It was so real. I need a stunner for my Lucia Yizhuan team. Should I put Dial In or pull for Fufu? I like Jufufu, specifically for Yizhuan because she does boost ultimate damage, which you basically spam with Yizhuan. So I would do that. I love bullying level 60 echoes at level 40. No stats or fusion echoes. Also, did we get new free pulls? If you're talking about like a login event, no. There's like limited time events you can do right now for pulls, or just for polychrome. But other than that, there's no like master tapes or anything. Does that mean pulling for a signature weapon is not worth it? I'm not saying that. Like, pulling for... Most of the time, pulling for a character signature is worth it, especially if they're like a DPS, like your attack or rupture agents. But for some agents, it's not absolutely necessary. Yeah, I figured it was that. Like, for Vivian, for example, you don't need hers. Or Alice, you don't need Alice's signature either. How much does he pay you? Yeah. DNA is literally a great game, to be honest. It is, honestly. It's a, like, I know, like, when I was doing my playthrough, I was like, it's all right. I just think, like, in terms of, like the animation play, it's very easy to get into. It's not as complicated as, like, Zenless or Wuwa in terms of, like, mechanics. But I like the complicated mechanics, honestly. It makes the characters feel unique. So, her engine's absolutely necessary? No, but it does give some great bonuses. You get the HP stat here, and also, you basically get a lot of, you get some ice shear damage, and then once your HP is below 50%, you get a crit rate increase of 20% at rank 1. Like, honestly, you probably could just use Puzzle Sphere at rank 5. And just use that. Because honestly, Radio Wave Journey is really not going to do much for her. The Battle Pass one and Gorilla Wisp on Monato. You can only take advantage of half the perk as an A rank. It's not bad. It's not bad for her. It's just, yeah, you won't be able to get the fire damage, but you do get the crit rate increase. Her engine's basically the S rank version of what Monato's is. So. But she also consumes her HP a lot faster than him, which makes having, like, this bonus here a lot better. My brain is fried, dude. Like I said, all I did last night was, like, record, like, 2.5 hours for this DNA video, cut it down to 40 minutes, and I still need to continue editing it. All right. Now, we can take the ones that I have on Nekomata off. I might have to switch these out, but we'll see here in a sec. Branch. There we go. All right, because if her engine gives another 20%, and then... So in reality, this is like 61. I could have that be a little higher. But I don't want to do a crit rate one, I don't think. $77. So basically, I need really good crit rate and crit damage ones. Damn, I actually might take these off of frickin' Monato if I have to. I don't want to, but I will if I have to. Or if this can roll well here. It rolled 2 into defense. Yeah, I might as well go fuck myself. This damn game. Yeah, pin's like completely useless. For some reason, I keep winning my 75s, 25s, and 50-50s ever since April. Nice. Monta's a good replacement. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it loses out on the elemental bonus, but that's it. Exactly. Also, W engine low-key more for visuals than performance. That's pretty much every character's signature engine. Did it for the look to send a message, Dave. Yeah, that's true. I see you every morning grinding DNA at like 5 a.m. Yeah. What do you mean the A rank gets better discs? Yeah. Honestly, you're so right. I don't know why the. It's just this has pin on it, which I don't like. Very crit damage. This one rolled pen, but it doesn't have it on there, which is nice, but. I don't have any others with. I guess that one has ice damage, but it doesn't have anything good on it. Honestly, this disc that I have on Ijuen's wouldn't be bad. G-U-N. God, dude. I can't think. The brain is not working today, partner. It's just flying away. It's all flying away. Alright, Monto, I'm switching this one out, pal. Oh, yeah. It's the same crit rate, though. They all have, like, freaking pen on them, like a bunch of dummies. This one wouldn't be bad. Bro started losing brain cells after that loss. I did, bro. I really did. Fuck. Too late to get Lucia? Yeah. I don't have Astra's signature, but she's still carrying. Oh, yeah. Hey, being broke basically means I get the character barely, but no signature. Yeah. Any tips to grind Wubot Astrites? Do your dailies, catch up on all the main story quests, and then go back and do the rest of the story stuff. Do all the exploration, and do all the limited time events. Even some of the permanent events, too. You can do those whenever you're ready. Does she have any good free-to-play teams? My only other S-Rank's Nekomata. If you have Pulchra and Pan, Yidhari's good. It's been an hour, bruh. Yeah, and? If you don't prepare for the character, that's kind of on you, man. Crit rate better? Yeah, I guess I just need better crit damage stats. You might. What the fuck is Cabin talking about, bro? She's out, correct. She came out today, like an hour or two ago or something. Fuck. So how much money did you? I didn't drop any money. I had like 26,000 polychrome because the creator program said, "Hey, one of your videos got like a quadrillion views last update, so here's some polychrome." $63. Damn, yeah. Like, Woodpecker Electro might be better than Branch, honestly. I haven't used UUN in like a minute, so I could actually probably take off the things I have on her. I don't think I have any other crit damage ones either. Because, like, I don't want to do, like, crit rate if I don't have to. Damn, yeah, I actually might take this one off as UUN, honestly. Yeah, I definitely don't want to take that one off of Ellen. Not Evelyn. God, dude, I'm cooked. Just ignore Dave, bro. He's having a stroke. Log in. HP. Is that my only HP ones, I think? Yeah. Because I grinded for another HP Branch of Blade song, and then it turned out to be ass. Yeah. With your disc, Woodpecker might be better. Yeah. Brother, you need sleep. That's real. Another all night. No. I was editing late last night. I'll have less crit damage, but more crit rate here if I do this disc. Then no extra crit rate there. Let's see what this looks like. 73, only 100 crit damage though. Yeah, that's kind of buns. I was just trying to see if like any of her other core stuff would actually give like a crit rate increase. I guess it doesn't, bro. You know any good W engines for Yidhari other than her signature? Montos is probably going to be your best bet, even though you can't take advantage of the fire damage. After that, I would just use Puzzle Sphere, because the one from the Battle Pass isn't going to be good. Like, I guess you could use Ij Wins if you really wanted to, but you're not going to get the ether damage bonus. And I guess if you want to use the B rank one, you could totally do that too. Monto's so strong, yeah. Man, I got shafted on my Yidhari pros, got Soldier 11 instead. I got Yidhari, and I had to go all the way to Hard Pity twice for the dumbass engine, so I feel you, bro. Bond your way out, not for like 3 weeks, pal. Alice Miyabi for Yuzuha Vivian team. I do Alice. He's a bit rebooted. I feel like there's something in there. Dang. Like I feel like if I had like a different, yeah, Yeah, dude. This is why rolling disc sucks, man. Like, because honestly, like, this one's, like, perfect other than pen. I guess I didn't switch this one off monotone, but I wanted to see if I could get, like, a... Let's see if I can get a different one. Like, yeah, rolling 2 into defense. Ah. This one is you win. I might take this one off you win. I don't use her anymore. I might as well just take the discs off, low key. I haven't used her in so long. Actually, let me just remove these ones because I do want to keep on these ether discs on her so I don't end up scrapping them on accident. Do I have a crit? That's a crit rate one. I don't know if I want that one though. What are we sitting at now? Still 102. Yeah, you kind of need crit damage there, low key. What game is this? Zenless Zone 0. ZZ for short. Dave needs the reboot. The brain lag. The brain lag's a bit high at the moment. Yeah. My brain needs to hit the reboot card. As much as I don't want to take this one off Monato, I might have to, bro. Don't want to, but I don't have any other Yunkoi Summit ones. I guess maybe this is a good opportunity just to
have become a reality.
How many of the disc things do I have actually? Oh, speaking of that, hold on. Hee-haw.
Good evening. Today's special
I do
is the
not have a lot.
margarita.
This sucks, man. Alright. Let's see if we can get some crit damage ones here. Crit rate. Anomaly. I mean, it does have HP on it, so maybe it'll be good for a character later.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
If I can get crit damage in that, that'd be quite good. Oh, come on! At least give me like a crit damage one, bro. Come on. Help me. Crit damage one with no fucking crit rate, man.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Oh man, I'm just getting shafted.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
That's how it feels when I can't get a single bit of anomaly proficiency on my Alice or Jane. So freaking real, dog.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Dave doing his best not to look up at the camera. Yeah, I'm crying right now. Can't beat my disc, Dave. Look at the Zenless channel. I'll look at it later. Grind disc is equivalent to depression. I guess. I guess Epic Chungus Moment upstairs didn't have work today because he was moving around or something. Alright. Give me crit damage. What the fuck was that, man? And it gives me defense. Sick, dude. Thanks for playing. Get shafted with us. That sounds like a game. Is he not a nice neighbor? I don't know. Like, I haven't talked to him one bit, but, and I don't plan on it, dude. Because he knows what he's doing. Like, he'll just, like, he'll walk around up there at, like, 11 p.m. at night for, like, an hour or two. And I'm like, brother, what are we doing? I'm like, if you wanted to walk around, go fucking outside. The weather's actually nice out. Like, what are we doing, man? Damn, I really don't want to replace that one on Monoto because I have better rolls on these other discs, but... Oh, let's see what we're sitting at. 58, 130. So what? 78% crit rate? It's better. I feel like out of all the limited characters, like, right now, like, she's unfortunately, like, the weakest. And also, it seems like a pain in the ass to try to roll discs. Like, other characters, like, it felt so much easier. But, yeah. Maybe that's just me. Like, this one would be phenomenal here, honestly. $61. 81 now. A little less HP. A little less sheer force. What do you think? Is that extra 3% worth it? Extra 2.4% worth it? Nah, I don't think so. Bro needs to get his daily steps in. Outdoors, bro. God, Dave hates big bags. I'm a big bag, but like there's a difference between just like, you know, accidentally doing something and being intentional with it. That guy's fucking intentional, and it's quite annoying. And for some reason, another one of my neighbors decided to get 2 dogs now, and they'll literally bark for like 2 hours, like so early in the morning. They'll just go for it. That's why I want a house, bro. Can't all have chiseled bod. Dude, I have a dad bod like crazy. What are we talking about? It's hard to find good discs in this game. It depends on the day, dude. Like, it really depends. I see a lot of plot. What game is this? Zenless Zone Zero. ZZZ, the Gooner game. And then you play Yidhari's story, and all she wanted to do was, like, you know, have her parents around and save them. Crazy concept, I know. No. I had a thought there, and I was like, wait a minute, this could work. Nah. Yeah, I don't have any other HP ones, do I? Okay, the only HP branch I have is that. that Yunkoi tail one's kind of sucks. Let me take a look at this again. So I have just as much Seer Force. 70 crit rate. Seven. Can I do this one? Yeah. So I lose out on 20 crit, like 20% crit damage and gain only 8% crit rate. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. 21% crit damage. Did you get her blitz? I did. How non-ZZ players be looking at me when I say it's a good game? They think I'm just a gooner. Exactly, bro. And then you play this game and it has the most traumatic story out of all the Hoyo games. F the butcher. You know what I'm gonna make tonight for dinner, bro? Freaking chicken breakfast burritos, bro. Gonna put some of these like chicken tenders in the air fryer, make some eggs, get some sriracha and some cheese on there, wrap it up.
No matter where
What's
we
her core
go,
stats provide?
meeting you is the real reward.
Core passive. She gains extra sheer force based on her max HP, just like with any other sheer like rupture character. All ice damage is considered sheer damage, ignoring all enemy defense. When she enters battle, she immediately gains 60 adrenaline. What's her ending bar? Yidhari's skill damage increases as her current HP decreases. Falls under 50%, the buff reaches its max value, increasing her damage up to 100%. And again, this is at max core skill, so you gotta keep that in mind. Once her HP is restored to 50%, the maximum bonus remains for 5 seconds. Yidhari gains fewer decibels from landing skills. Instead, she gains decibels as her HP decreases with every 1% HP granting decibels. So, you can get her ultimate pretty quick. And additional ability, you need stun or support on the team. When it falls below 50%, Yidhari's crit damage increases by 30% and damage taken is reduced by 25%. While Yidhari is within the Ether Veil Wellspring, she gains the following effects after the level 3 charge attack. Let's see. Or X Special. Icy Tentacle summoned to attack, dealing extra damage. This effect can trigger once every 12 seconds. The above skill is considered an X Special attack. The damage multiplier increases based on the X Special attack's level. So that's why you want the X Special attack as your other thing. You know what? I'll use a hamster cage. I've been saving my hamster cages. Because, like, unfortunately, we just don't get enough hamster cages either to upgrade every skill to max on all the characters that you end up getting. I see. I'm just skipping her. I don't have enough, honestly. Is her W engine good? Yeah. You get the HP bonus in the main stat, and you basically get increased damage, stacking up to 3 times when you lower the HP. And if you're below 50%, you get a crit rate increase of 20%. So it's pretty good. Granted, like, rank 5 Monoto engine does allow you to have 24% increase at rank 5. But obviously you can't take advantage of the fire damage. Takoyaki? Is that what it said? Oh. That'd be a crazy... that'd be a hilarious skill name, bro.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Yippee! Built day 1 and everything. All right. Now it's time to re-get some of the materials that we lost. I'll probably look up, like, the other Banyue materials we need, but we obviously need the rupture mats and the fire chips, so let's just go ahead and get our rupture seals. Ezra logo on the back is sick. Yeah, there's a buddy of mine that used to do neon signs on TikTok and Instagram. He doesn't do them anymore though, but he made a bunch of like cyberpunk theme ones, and that thing is like RGB, so I can change the color on it to match the setup, which is very nice. Oh, so all I have to do now is just...
Here this time? My dream's setting off now.
Honestly,
I'm ready to go.
Jufufu's good, but I think Lycon for her is going to be better. Just because of the ice damage.
I'm at your thank you.
Does this
for the
work?
recognition.
This team does work. And then do Shark Boo. Like, yeah, Jufufu increases a lot of crit damage and whatnot, and she buffs, like, the team on top of, like, ultimates. But, like, you're not going to be using her ultimate as much as a character like Yi Xuan. I miss Vivian. I miss Vivian when rerun. You literally just missed it. It was literally the first half of this update.
Leave it to me. Here we go. Why struggle? Rest in peace.
Understood.
Oh, my turn then.
A deep clean.
Clean it up. I commend your courage.
You know, and now that I'm thinking about it, wait a sec. If you're someone who's been getting your Lycon copies and you're like, damn, I keep losing my 50-50 Lycon, you and you don't have like Ellen or Miyabi, Yidhari actually might be like the pick for you. Spin to win.
Say no more.
A little reward. Yeah. Boy.
Never mind. Never mind. She's quite strong. I was just being dramatic before, I'm gonna be honest. Should I wait for electric DPS? That's up to you. Honestly, the only electric DPS you should be getting is Soldier Zero Ambi. That's literally it. Yeah, honest opinion, I like Wuwa Combat, but not Genshin. Would I like ZZ? If you like Wuwa, you would like ZZ. That's the reason I even started playing Zenless, is because, well, number one, I just kind of wanted to try it out, but I played Wuwa like the weeks before Zenless came out. And the combat, the combat's not like extremely similar, but like that hack and slash, dodge parry stuff is, yeah. Can't Lycon use the Jufufu set? Yes, but you need to make sure you have a lot of crit rate. You need above 50%. But I have one question. Why is she attack slow? That's just how she is. She's basically like the S rank Monato, where she eats away at HP for more damage. She's out correct. Is it similar to Wuwa or completely different? There's no like Souls-like mechanic where you have to parry at a certain time, but there is dodging and parrying. Wait, my Ellen's finally useful? Yeah, if y'all didn't hear, Ellen got buffed updates ago, like during 1.5. She has like an attack. She has like this new basic attack thing that makes her completely immune. It's nuts. And also her one like attack to get her charges allows you to parry. I personally haven't played Wuwa, but I think it's different. It is different, but like they're cousins. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. New banner come out today. Yes. More value to push for crit damage for Yidhari if you have the signature plus 4-piece buff too. Yeah, exactly. I keep forgetting with like the 4-piece Yunkoi Tails, you do get like 12%. But the issue is that
to have become a reality.
The thing that I don't like is that it's so good with Wen, right? Because you basically spam your X special and ultimate, which gives you this buff permanently. And with characters like Monato and her, you can't really like spam the X special, the chain, or the ultimate with her. But like the main bonus is getting the HP and the sheer damage increase. That's the only thing. So where Wen can take advantage of this the full time, Yidhari and Monato can only take full advantage of this set during certain periods. That's the only thing I don't like. And Loki actually might be worth just doing 2-2-2 and doing like 2-piece Yunquid Tails, 2-piece Woodpecker, 2-piece Branch of Blade Song, and just doing that, honestly. Because, like, even if you get 2 of these stacks, that's 8%, but you could just get 8% base just by doing 2-piece Woodpecker Electro. Are you pulled for Dial-In? I'm going to pull for both Bon Yue and Dial-In, yeah. Should I pull for her? Should I wait for other characters after her? That's up to you. I would say, like, if you have, like, if you're free to play and you have a well-built Pokero and Pan, she will work. Yeah, if you have well-built Lycon and you don't have any other Ice DPS, she's a good option right now. But do take note, the next Rupture agent is going to be Bon Yue next update, and he's going to be Fire, not Ice. I kind of wish they made him physical, because Dial-In's our new, like, physical stun, so, like, they kind of go together, but yeah. Yeah, if you don't have an Ice DPS, I'd recommend it. I'm going to keep saying for Bon Yue because they changed his animation. Yeah. That's great, but I don't care about leaks, as we know. You tried DNA, Dave? Correct. I have a 40-minute YouTube video coming out this week. Boy, oh boy. But first, we're going to work on the Yidhari video tonight. I have Ellen, so I was thinking if I shouldn't get her. Yeah, it's weird. What team she run? Honestly, she can run on a variety of teams, which is good. All you need is a stunner support character on the team. So, obviously, Lucia is great for her because she helps buff the Rupture characters. Jufufu's your stunner. Good option. Let's see. Astra as a support, I guess wouldn't be bad, but Lucy is better. I wouldn't necessarily use... Well, I guess Trigger would work if you want to, like, toss her in somewhere, but...
Man is iron, rice is steel.
Pan's good.
Mean chitlins meal.
Sukaku would be good, too, for the ice damage boost, too. Let's see. Pulchra, obviously. Off-field stunner. I know Lucy now works with Rupture characters, so Lucy wouldn't be a bad support either. Lycon stun, obviously. Ice damage boost too. If you have Lighter would work in there as well. I assume Caesar would work too, but you don't necessarily need to use her because like you want. Well, actually, Caesar actually might be a W pick because like you could have her overshield and then Yidhari could still eat away at her own health instead of the shield. I'm not sure how that works. If anybody has Caesar with either Monato or Yidhari, someone go test that out real quick to see if it still eats away at their health or if it eats away at the shield first that she provides. Because I know with Seth, the shield he provides is the blue part, but Caesar's is like a separate thing on the character. So I'm not sure if it does. What's her M6? I'll look at the mindscapes here in a sec. What are your thoughts on DNA? Positive, negative, bit of both?
No matter where we go,
I'm pretty positive about it. I mean, it's anime Warframe, right? I've reached trial rank 55 the other day. I like it. Like, it's one of the games where, like, if you want to put a lot of time into a game and grind, it's there. You can literally get everything that you want. The only gotcha is cosmetics, which you don't even necessarily have to worry about. There are a couple things, like the color palettes only being available for skins. Make it for everything, just like Warframe. If they want to copy the Warframe relic system, I don't think I'd be that upset about it either. So instead of you getting 3, like, if you're match made, it's just 1 for everybody. But I understand why they did what they did with that. Honestly, just some optimizations on PC and mobile, and other than that, it's not bad. It's because their special isn't used as often compared to Wen, who can spam. Exactly, yeah. What third unit's good for Sambi and Trigger? Pulchra, Astra, Orphe, Seed, regular Ambi. You got options. Do Banyue, Yidhari run the same substats as Easy Win, crit damage, HP, and attack? Yeah, pretty much. Every Rupture agent is going to scale off of HP, as we know. Well, as we assume at the moment. So yeah. Having attack isn't bad because that does get a portion of that does get transferred into sheer force, but yeah. Scaling of HP. I have M6 Monato, but I don't even have his engine. Damn. You should have got his engine at the time, because his engine is really good. We all strive for Warframe. It's what the First Descendant wanted to be. First Descendant just turned into Gunnar Warframe and then just became terrible. Because here's the thing, like with Warframe, Warframe itself has such a solid, long-standing story, and the updates that they put out for that game every like couple of months are actually good updates and give people the opportunity to grind for like the new character and new weapons. Your Yidhari's well built for day one. I like to think so. I might switch back to like the crit rate main stat just to have this increase a little bit, since I'll be able to get some crit damage bonuses. But yeah, I mean, I hope he comes back. I hope to get an engine. I mean, he goes into the standard pool next update. Is ice damage better for a 2-piece or a crit rate 2-piece? I have Branch and Blade Song. That's what I'm doing. I do have this crit rate one, but it has pen on it. I don't like that. So it's either I go 2-piece Branch and have 50 crit rate with 157 crit damage, or I go with Woodpecker Electro. And I go 58 crit rate with 136 crit damage. So I gain 8% here, but I lose 21% crit damage. And she does give herself more crit damage, which is nice, but I don't know. What do we think? Tell him to come out of retirement, anyone. For the people for people to take off their shoes in my house. Oliver, yo, on the tube. How we doing? Can I skip the next 2 5-stars, Dave? May I get permission from the ZZ God himself? It's up to you. You can if you want. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm really on the fence about Dial-In. I don't know how I feel about on-field stunners. If there are off-field ones, expect. Yeah, exactly. That's like the really weird thing. Like when they came out with Pulchra and Trigger at the time, I was like, yeah, every other stunner is useless right now. He's a perfectionist. He won't ever be satisfied. That'd be correct. Well, I'm back from the dentist. I take it went super well. It did not go super well, but it happened. Don't open this on stream. Okay, I'm gonna open it on stream. Oh, I actually got that. I actually got that one on Wallpaper Engine, but I have the original, not the Gunnar one that you have, pal. Bad tooth genetics, yeah. How many pulls did you have saved? Whatever 26,000 polychrome is worth, and some extra pulls. Pre-farming a character is satisfying for me. I do it for every character now because I have to. Every character's M6 is good though. You got to keep that in mind. Yeah, I keep the crit rate, I'd say. If she's already gets crit damage from her kit, you can afford to lose some crit damage. What game is this? Zenless Zone 0. Yeah, I actually need to start getting a King of the Summit set for my Lycon. I don't think I have any good ones for a lot of characters. And the ones that I have them on, I already have them on characters I use. So there's one there. Yeah, see, I just don't have any King of the Summit discs. That's kind of my problem. I don't have a crit rate one. I need a crit rate King of the Summit for Lycon because he lacks on crit rate. Badly. I have a bunch of impact ones though. Or at least I thought I did. Impact, yeah, impact here. Crit rate, come on. Defense. Garbanzo bean, bro. Yeah. My main problem is being able to get like this 50% crit rate on him. And my discs for him are like low-key so mid. They're actually so terrible. Does ZZ recommend using an SSD, or will it work for HDD? For reference, well, it runs kind of bad. I mean, every game's going to run bad on an HDD compared to like an M.2. It's like an MMO. It's a hack and slash. I can show you some combat here. I fixed my build on Yizhuan, yeah. Got her on the second multi, nice. More farming King of the Summit, rip, yeah. Is King of the Summit good on Lycon? King of the Summit is like the stun disc that you want for any stun character at this point. Like, having free crit damage just by having 50% crit rate on a stunner is so good. How good's Monto so far? He's a good A rank. It is a gacha game, yeah, yeah. My drive disc is so bad, yeah. Only had 25 tapes. Cool, so yeah. Would you recommend YIDHARI? Waiting for Banyue if I have Yizhuan already. I have Lucia. It's up to you. I mean, if you're fine with Monto, you could skip Banyue and go for Ice Rupture. It's kind of up to you. Okay, that's done. Okay, yeah, the event. I just want to go into the VR thing real quick again. Because, like, I just feel like I'm not using her right.
My dream seems to have become a...
How about a little late night adventure? I promise
Yeah, so
you'll
if I
love
go
it.
Jufufu. 20% more crit damage. More crit damage. Chain attack ultimate damage increase. Yeah. I mean, you still get like really good bonuses from Jufufu, like with the off-field stun. I like Duet and Genshin run solid on my HDD, but requires higher read speed. I need to grind more drive disc, yeah. So I get constant stutters, yeah. My T 80% prone to cat. Damn. So Shockstar just goes to the back. We're taking the Shockstar Disco to the farm. Yeah. Comparing a shitbox Honda Civic to a BMW M5. It's reliable, but it's not flashy. Yeah. Means Shiyu defense will be ice buff. Yes, more than likely.
Today's reading is... Now it's my turn! The tiger has arrived!
Well, actually, hold on. Okay, never mind.
Pretty cool, huh?
Are you ready for this? Echoes in the deep.
I'm just curious if, like...
Okay, one swing will do. Hup, hup, here we go.
Like, that attack itself gets, like, kind of stopped.
Don't worry, one swing will do. Here we go. The ending's already ready. Did you handle this? Now, bloom again. Twice turtle.
I want to do the parry without that.
Yeah. Sleep well. That's as far as you go.
So it still did the... Okay. Kind of crazy that they don't specify minimum read speeds on some games. Should be the norm. Yeah, I guess. Lost by 50-50 Jufu's first banner. Now's my chance to redeem myself. Yeah. As soon as I hop on ZZ, this live pops up. Let's go! Divine Intervention. Something like that. Hu Tao ZZ, I guess. Thought the ad was... But then I realized it was training mode. Yeah. Piper, she's cooked. What up, Johnny? So the question is, who's good for Yidhari since I pull him regardless? If you got like on your set. Low-key, Yidhari was buns in her teasers and still is. Nah. I'm just trying to...
Evade the enemy assault and circle around.
Okay, I actually had the energy for it that time. God damn, I have the energy again. I'm not trying to have the energy. Hold on. Okay, so it's only when you have the energy for it. Okay. I guess I was just tripping. Basically, hold charge, spin, tap your special to parry, and switch characters a lot. Is it too late to start ZZ? Absolutely not, bro. Well, I gotta go. Need to charge my phone. Blitz, have a good day, buddy. We'll catch you later. Johnson, how's good old Destiny 2, buddy? Literally everything is ice restrained. Why would they release her at a time like that? I mean, where's Miyabi and Ellen, bro? That's all I gotta say. Because here's the thing. If they were to drop Miyabi and Ellen during this banner, nobody pulled for Yidhari. They pulled for Miyabi. They obviously have to wait for, you know, when there's going to be a time where you actually have to make a tough decision. Like, the devs aren't stupid. I'm actually good on the engine material. If anything, I need these. Yeah. It's never too late to start 3 months ago. Yeah, my buddy Wizloy started it like last week. Like 2 weeks ago. Yidhari making me pull for her, but I have Miyabi. It don't matter. I'm pulling Yidhari, wish me luck. Good luck, pal. Do you have dial-ins gonna be good starter with Monato and Lucy team? I got no idea. If you want to go look at leaks, go for it. I hate leaks. The only thing I want to know is what materials I need to pre-farm for the next character. That's it. I've been very surprised if Destiny makes an actual comeback. Yeah. I mean, like, the trailer they dropped for, like, Renegades is, like... It was cool. Like, having exotic... Like, showing off the exotic armor. Like, I don't think the activities themselves are going to be bad, but, like, we are in some real deep shit right now with Destiny 2, bro. So it is going to be extremely hard to make a comeback. Mass has been in the editor's shack the last couple days. No, I get that. I recorded like a 2.5 hour like thing last night, and I cut it down to 40 minutes. All right. Now, is it time for actual testing? Like actual testing? Testing, testing, testing! Testing!
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Oh yeah, we gotta talk about the mindscapes too. I didn't even think about that. M1 adrenaline cost reduced by 10 after using those. Keep hold of basic attack or special attack button to consume adrenaline and forego healing, and immediately chain into another X special. What? HP restored by this increased by 100%. Yidhari's basic. Okay. M1's great per usual. M2, 40% crit damage increase. Triggering Surgery Cold or Crushing Pursuit grants adrenaline regen. Infinite parries from this. M4, 10% more decibels and losing HP. While in Ether Veil Wellspring, she gets another 5% HP. Okay, that's not bad. M6, after Yidhari spends decibels to activate or extend the Ether Veil Wellspring, she gains your addition for 30 seconds. While it's active, her sheer damage increased by 25%. Also, upon taking fatal damage for the first time, her HP is reduced to at most 1 for the next 5 seconds, and she cannot be defeated and will restore 25% HP. Yow! She actually got it correct! What the hell? They need to show something mind-blowing, but they just didn't, unfortunately. Yeah. Like, I get they're, like, cooking on the back burner, but, like, there still is no there's still no update to the roadmap. There still is no plan. Like, there has to be something. There has to be something. Like, I still plan on playing it because I have the whole year of it, but after that, dude, I don't know. Like, we can't have Destiny 2 be the Call of Duty, like, the Call of Duty situation where it's like, oh my god, we have wall running and throwing flashbangs. We're so back, dude. Like, no. We can't have that for Destiny 2. We can't. Like, saying we're so back actually makes me want to, like, cry. Alright. Let's turn off the music now, and we'll turn on the other music I was playing. Cause I like getting my footage raw, like how I like my cookie dough. All right, so Broken Mindscapes, yeah. Banner and upcoming 2 banner easy skip for Yeshwang. Yeah. I know, dude, it's nuts. We have so many good characters coming out. It's gonna be great. I did the same thing last year. Got the $100 bundle on Destiny, then dropped it this year. I keep up. Yeah, I keep up with it because like I paid for it. But yeah, keep up to date in case they cook. Exactly. And like the stuff they did with like the changes in regards to the portal and like the power grind and not being reset at the start of like a new update is actually like the best thing that they could have done. I don't know, man. Flying as a Titan is pretty dope. I'm not saying it's not dope. I'm just saying, like... Fuck, man. I wish I felt like I wanted to hop on the game. Because, like, I could still easily make build videos in that game, but... The real question is, do I score higher with Yidhari, Jufufu, and Lucia, or Yidhari, Lucia... Well, the Yidhari, Lycon.
We're going now? No
Or
problem.
that.
On the way.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go. It's time to spin to win. Okay. That was the other thing I wanted to test out too. Is that if I charge up her spin all the way and I go off, does she keep spinning, or does she stop? She stops. Good to know.
Are you ready for this? A little reward. This is your last pain.
Will Jufu work for Evelyn? Absolutely. Jufufu is so good. Like, everyone likes lighter, but I'm not gonna lie, I think Jufu is low-key better.
You have for it. Into the frozen abyss.
Wanna play a game?
Get behind me. Sleep. Why struggle?
Now I can do this with the alt.
Are you ready? The noise is unbearable.
And I could just just do this the whole time.
The name of the night, emissary!
I feel like I could have got these alts like better situated.
Nothing could do the trick. You knew it wouldn't be that easy. Are you ready for this?
He's about to do his thing. Where are the strings?
Yep. Don't worry. One swing will do.
So the okay, that's cool though.
Let me help you chill out. Now,
Is that you can use her that X special parry off field, so you can switch characters for the stun.
I don't think I can wait!
a little reward. This plot line is getting old. Let's see you handle this.
What's my score looking like? 30.
Run from countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
Yo, wait.
Here we go. The next page.
I just looked over at the score. What the fuck?
A little smashing should do the trick. Are you ready for this? You asked for it. Why struggle? Noise, be gone.
Pretty, right?
That's as far as you go. Rest in peace.
I kind of messed up on some of that stuff there. But damn, getting 40k just like that? Yidhari seems weak, Dave and Hour. No, you're right. You're right. I was wrong. I was so wrong. You know what? I am proud to say that I was incorrect. I was wrong. maybe it's just like the clunkiness of her kit that like throws me off, but I will say if you're like if you're a player who doesn't really care about the like mechanics that much, you just hold Yidhari's basic attack, spin, and tap your your special attack when you want to parry during the spin. Yo. I like that. I like that.
Just give me a few minutes.
Not my ass, but smelly Crucible players in the Festival of Lost PvP activity. Yeah. I logged in yesterday for like a couple hours just to do some of the seasonal hub weekly stuff, and dude, I'm just... I don't know. I think I'm ranked like 101 now finally, or 103 maybe or something. With 28 days left. See what I mean with her M2? Insanely broken, like Miyabi who? Is Miyabi over now? What is that? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think Miyabi's over. But for the rupture units, man.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real.
All right, now we gotta try Lycon.
I shall follow.
Granted,
your-
I don't have.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
I don't have King of the Summon on him, so we'll see how it goes. But I think he'll have a faster stun than Jufufu. So you gotta keep that in mind.
Here we go. A little reward. That's as far as you go. Let's see you handle I'll face the enemy head on. Why struggle? Are you ready for this? You asked for it. Let me help.
She's the definition of a glass cannon, bro.
Don't miss. How about I smash it?
You see how low my HP got there? I thought I was cooked.
So that was just a warm-up.
I'll bite your throat out.
There's also a lot of anti-Miyabi content. Yeah, I agree. Like, they found a way to basically...
Sleep well. Relax. My aim is true. Let me help you chill out.
Wanna play a game?
How about I smash it? Now, little cuties. Crush them!
At least this way I can actually take advantage of the Yunkoi summon set.
Yeah. Why struggle?
Stop pushing me into the wall, I can't see you. Oh, we got hit. My bad, Lycon. I didn't mean it, I swear.
As for shadows. Yep. Let's see you handle this.
By your will.
Shatter!
I was gonna see if I can get this in one last time, but that's okay. I saw we got over 30, so. Cheddar, what's up, buddy? 40. Did I just score higher than the last? I didn't score higher than the last time, did I? There's no way. Wait a damn minute. Okay. Damn, only 3,000. I was also kind of messing up on this first run, but yeah, only 3,000 points lower with Lycon without King of the Summit. Yeah. Yeah. The Lycon enjoyers, we are cooking now. Like I said, bro, when we were able to get the free standard character and engine during 2.0, I told everybody to pick up Lycon, bro. Told everybody. Glad I've used one for miasma contents. I mean, that's the whole thing with rupture agents, right? Is that they can shred the miasma a lot faster. This boss quite resistant to anomaly. I mean, it's also like dependent on like the buffs too. For deadly assault and whatnot. Shark Root might be viable here for faster stun since you got 2 ice. Yes, but also the reason I wanted to do so the thing with Shark Boo is that he just helps with the ice anomaly buildup. So he's better for like the anomaly. And the reason I wanted to do Miss Esme is because I restore HP and I also get the energy, which I need for the adrenaline. And the greater the character's on-field HP, the higher chance Miss Esme has of doing a twinkling star. So getting the HP back and the energy back quickly is what I want. Exactly. Because like to keep up some of the buffs, you just need to consume HP too. So if there's ways to help survivability and also allow you to do more attacks, yeah. You mind doing Hollow Zero? Yeah, I could do that. You guys think it's a bit redundant? What? Doing Hollow Zero? Nah, I'll do it with the HP consuming buffs. I don't care. I picked up Rena. I haven't built her yet. Yeah, if you already had Lycon, I don't think it's bad. Like Rena's like your next best option for the especially electric teams. Does HP consumption consume shields? That was the thing I wanted to. You know what, Reptile? We'll test it. We'll test it after.
Where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
The problem this time around, though, with this boss being physical resistant is that if you're free to play, using a character like Pan or Pokra is going to stink. If it was the Miasma Priest, you would actually be kind of cooking. I kind of want to see like what's up with like Sukaku too. Although my Sukaku's built for anomaly.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Is Alice dependent on Yuzuha? Not really. It's just Yuzuha is like every anomaly's best support agent. That's it. I've seen people do like Alice, Piper, Lucy, I think. Double physical. Because she can proc disorder on her own, like Yanagi. Stupid question, but do you think Sukaku, Caesar, and Astra can defeat Defiler? I wouldn't bet on it. It'd be interesting. It'd be kind of hilarious, but I wouldn't bet on it. Yeah, Yuzuha is pretty much every anomaly's best in slot. Whether it's Miyabi. Well, I mean, Miyabi can work independently, but, like, she's just way too good. Alice, Jane, Vivian, Bernice, Yanagi. Miyabi, Piper. Literally every anomaly. I kind of want to test another team just to see if it would work.
The real reward.
I wanted to do Pan and Pulchra, but like this boss being resistant to physical kind of sucks. So
Setting off now. I'm ready to go.
well, actually, can I use her on any of these other ones? That's like anomaly. That's like attack. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure she's resistant to. Defiler's resistant to ice. Yeah. Yeah. All right, before we hop into Hollow Zero, frickin' Reptile's right. We need to test. We need to test if she actually consumes the shield.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Where's Goofy Oz Seth, bro?
Take me along.
If I had if someone has Caesar and wants to test this out, please do, because I don't have Caesar. Yusa is every anomaly's best friend. Yup.
A little reward. Here we go. A sweet dream begins.
It doesn't consume the shield. It only consumes HP.
Don't worry, one swing will do.
Let's go. Yo. Yeah, okay, dude. Looks like Caesar is on the table. Oh, yeah, that's sick. As soon as I got Caesar, mana support will rise trust, if you say so, bro. Oh, there will be some fuckery done in Hollow Zero. Yeah, now that we know it's the freaking only the HP and not the shield portion. Yeah, let's hop into this. Trust me, Caesar does work with Yidhari. I don't doubt that one bit. Oh, and we have our task force mission too. Yeah, more polychromes. What's this? Perform one stage 3 charge.
No matter where we go,
Say, how about if we're going now? No problem. On my way.
Oh, they recommend the They also have the penguin blue on here? Really? Interesting. Technically, 1 HP is enough to live. That is true. That is true.
don't worry, one swing will do. Are you ready for this? Here we go.
I hate this stupid frog.
Evade the enemy assault and circle around.
This is not a bug. This is part of her Hollow Zero kit, by the way. My hands are off. Yo, the Hollow Zero buffs they gave her are stupid. What? Why Jufufu on this team? Cause she buffs crit damage and also chain attack and ultimate damage. The chain attack damage itself like isn't gonna buff, like the buff to that's not gonna be much, but the crit damage and the ultimate damage is gonna be really good. That's why I recommend Jufufu like overall as a stunner. Because, like, she buffs things that, like, every character can do. It's just some characters have attacks that are considered, you know, ultimates. Like, in reality, best in slot for Yizhuan, but that's why I use my Evelyn with Jufufu, because Evelyn, right, every time she does her freaking chain attack thing, that's considered a chain attack. I want to read this thing. What is this thing? Piercing Light. She gains temporary shield each time she hits an enemy during the spin. When Yidhari performs the final downward smash to this basic attack, Frostbite, or when she performs all X special, all temporary shield would be reset if the spinning horizontal is interrupted. That's crazy. What the fuck? Consumes adrenaline. Okay, trigger Frost Coil, attack 4 times.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
I have M6 Monato and Lucia. Let's go. Hey, dude, I'm a returnee. Is Yidhari best or Jufufu? Depends on who you already have. Like, if you're kind of set with like your DPS characters, I would honestly go for Jufufu.
I got you.
Relax. My aim is true. Don't worry, one swing will twice struggle. Into the frozen abyss. That's as far as you go. Here we go. You asked for it.
Leave it to me.
Wanna play a game? A little bit more. Let's see you handle this. Are you ready for this?
Yidhari Beyblade kit. Yeah, I have no one. It's like autoplay in HSR. Never compare this game to that dog shit. Just kidding. I have no one. Honestly, like I'd pull Yidhari right now because you can also get Pan and Jufufu as higher drop rates. So then you at least have like a character that can boost the sheer force. Then also, you know, have a decent off-field stunner. Yeah, I'd do that. All right, time for the big challenge.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
How about the Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go?
True spin to win. Get out of the way, Piper. Yeah. What the fuck am I doing? I just was using my brain there, I'm gonna be so honest. Did she just kudu? Yeah. My fellow truckers now an official. Alright. Dial in, yeah. W reference. New characters low-key goated, beautiful wifey. That was, yeah, everyone's like, oh my god. Like when they saw the trailers for Yidhari, they're like, oh my god, Gunnar character. And then like you actually like do her like story thing with the event, and it's like, oh, trauma, and she like just wants to be happy. Crazy. You stream on Twitch? Correct. The link should be on the profile on TikTok. You saying I should get Jufufu signature? Like I said, you don't need it, but you need a lot of attack to make up for it if you use a engine like Coletta's, for example. I'm sad for motherfuckers who didn't get M6 Monato. Yeah, I only have him M3. I don't want to get Hari first. It's already got Fufu. Yeah.
Yep. Twice struggle. Noise, be gone. Yep. Let's see you handle this.
I can just do this.
You asked for it.
I deserve all that smoke, I'm not gonna lie.
A little rewarded. Yep. Yep. That's as far as you go. Rest in peace. Relax. My aim is twice.
Having the unlimited spin is honestly the best part. Really?
Get behind me, Lucia.
Right when I'm about to stun him, he does that shit.
Like a shadow.
Oh, my turn then. Let's cool things down.
W double stream. Oh yeah, I'm also over on YouTube as well. I literally do it all.
Just a warm-up. Are you ready for this?
The only place I don't go live, which I could go live on X or Twitter, whatever. I do have Kick. I made a Kick account, but I've barely ever used it. Yeah, I've used UN. Yeah. Yeah. You should get Jufufu or wait for. Yeah. I won't say much about Dylan since leaks, but she's really good also. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Every single character that's come out in this game has just progressively been better. Love the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to be working on my YIDHARI guide tonight, so the videos are out by tomorrow. Like, you can easily go watch other creators' video in regards to, like, how to build a character and all that stuff. Like, I cover that stuff as well. But the thing is that the people that end up dropping the video the minute a new character comes out end up being wrong somehow. They just end up being wrong. Whether it's something with the kit, whether it's something with the build, or they just don't really explain exactly how a character's build works. Now, this isn't me trying to like crap on other creators or anything like that. I just like to point out that like I'm a very technical type of person, and everybody that's been in the stream before knows that I do testing on stream when a new character comes out for hours. We do testing, I get footage, then I go offline and I do the videos. That's literally the main point. Because I'm a very technical guy, so I like to understand like the technical stuff. And I understand some characters' kits are confusing, and that's why I do kit breakdown videos. So, I'm just here to help. So those videos will be out tomorrow. Okay, where is it? I think that's the one I want. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do one with no ether activity, and then if I'm feeling frisky, we can do the ether activity.
I can't wait to let's do something summery to a summer day with
My dream seems to have become a reality.
How about we're going now? No problem. On the way.
W triple stream, yeah. I think YIDHARI is really hard to use and people don't like. Yeah, people like that's the weird thing with this game is like the goal is not to get hit, but with YIDHARI you kind of want to get hit on occasion. All right, that's the unlimited spin one. This is the frost coil one. That's a good passive one. We gotta do the unlimited spin one, bro. Unlimited. And we gotta do the one, gotta always do the nutrient pack. If you experience an encounter, well, good thing there's an encounter literally right at the beginning here. We can just do the full right side. Masochist YIDHARI. I mean, that was kind of the thing with her trailer. If you recall, when she, you know, she's talking to the cats and her tentacles are out.
Just as always, Barry. Mighty's already charging us. Get behind me, Lucia.
What the fuck is actually happening? I didn't pick up the tag one, did I? That was weird.
Just as always, Barry. Mighty's already charging us.
There we go.
Not late, am I? Relax. Mighty. Pretty right behind me, Lucia. Sleep well. You have for it. Yeah. That's as far as you go.
My turn. Thanatos Surge.
Kind of sucks to fight this guy in the beginning just because you don't have a lot of buffs, but 25% damage reduction or passive right when using your charge up. Yeah, exactly.
Woohoo! Picked up something nice.
Oh, if I go this long way, I can get more. Same with the Bang Boo. They try to ambush us. Yeah, exactly. They're like, oh no, some enemies. Yeah, when her HP is below 50%, she gets like a crit damage boost too on her own.
The tiger has arrived.
Don't worry, one swing will do.
So cool. Give me the health ones. Get the tag ones out of my sight or else I will break my monitor. Oh my goodness.
Are you ready for this?
No, why are you running?
Don't worry, one swing will do. Where are you going?
Buddy was like, he really tried to get away. Is that Hugo? No, or is that Jane? It's fucking Jane.
Let's cool things down.
Of course, I gotta get rid of these guys first.
Faithful companions, heed my call.
Wanna play a game? Let's see you handle it. You have boy. Here we go.
I love how I go in for the block and it doesn't work.
My aim. Oh,
Didn't get to use the ult. Just absolutely smoked her. Oh no, I don't want these. Well, actually, hold on. Nah, I don't want to waste my refresh. Give me the same ones. Damn, none of those were great, man. Come on. Oh, that reminds me. I actually need to do her trust events. Try to get her background thing as quickly as possible. I keep forgetting to do that sometimes for new characters. Stop giving me the purple one at the end, bro. Please. Yes! Right in the beginning. Hell yeah. Okay, so these are the different ones. Infinite horizontal spin attacks when Yidhari dodges during the spin. Pressing the basic tab button will reactivate it. Temporary shield will no longer be reset. Glacier. Oh, the extra special boost from the parry. Both of those are quite good. I won't lie, but yeah, we need this. I wonder what our background actually is. I could take a look after this. Like, you could see, you could preview them all. Strange Collector. Damn it, I don't want these ones for Lucio. Increase agent crit damage for show. I also love the Miyabi fan test. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the fan test ones, those are fun. To the shortest route. Marlin friendly talk. Refresh the map. With price difference. Miyabi's auto dodge in Hollow Zero. Yeah, her auto dodge one is nuts. Although, like, she's immune like 90% of the time anyway, it is quite good.
Are you ready for this?
And now I can take a nap. Let me know when it's over, guys. That is the dumbest shit. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious.
Sleep well. Back as far as you go. Bloom again.
God, that is so hilarious. And still being able to parry in that too? Nah. Nah. I want more abilities in Hollow Zero. I want more abilities outside of Hollow Zero for characters that need upgrades.
Don't worry, one swing will do.
Where are we going? I hate this guy, bro. This guy is genuinely a loser.
Pretty, right? Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Let's see you handle this. Why struggle? Relax.
But he didn't even have a chance to use his main attack there. That's hilarious. Hold on. All right. That was something important. It was not. It was not muy importante. Damn, that's nice. Extremely short route. Doesn't matter where we go, we just get encountered. I'm sorry to tell you this, pal. I'm taking everything. So I can assume YIDHARI's busted in every meaning of the word. That'd be correct.
Woohoo! Picked up something nice.
That'd be right. Damn, they want to go again. Oh, I don't want the tag assist one, bro. Just give me that. The tag assist ones are terrible. They need to rework that one, or just get rid of it. Like, I get it, it's kind of easy for like newer players, so you could just have one character out, but like, you're gonna be blocking and dodging anyway. We might as well help ourselves, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that one would have been nice too. Nah, it's okay. We got some good buffs. All right, let's face the big guy. What are you gonna do, big guy? Shit on me?
The name of the night, emissary! This stage is mine!
It's considering I can just do this the whole time now.
Don't worry, one swing will do. Here we go. You asked for it. The story. That's as far as you go.
Faithful companion! Here I come!
Oh, my turn
I feel like even on ether level like 15, if you play it right, it won't be bad. I at least need to do ether level 8 with her just to get some of the other polychrome awards and whatnot. Oh. Yeah. You're approaching me. Yeah. Squirt of 11. Mods, take away his hands. Make sure he can never fucking type again. Yeah, I did max out the battle pass. Like I said, one change I think every gacha game needs to do is just when you reach max battle pass, like every time you level up, like what would be a level, just give us mats, whether it's Denny's or upgrade materials or, you know, frickin' disc things. I don't care what it is. Just give us something. Amazing. Yes. Finally, Dari's out. Yes, sir. What, you want ice cream too? No way. I need to get her up to the next level so then I can do the quality time. Quality time events. Quite nice. Actually, speaking of this, does he? I didn't see if he had any other things this update. Does he? Anybody know? Sanzi.
Welcome to Sanzi's studio.
He
I
does.
hope you find my designs interesting.
As you can tell, I've been saving this up for weeks, dude. Like, I already had everything before this, and then when they dropped the vegetable thing, you could get one for free, but you had to buy the other two. Then we have this guy.
Got something fun in mind?
Sick,
Let me know
dude.
whenever.
All right. Let's do this new event thing. Is this just the task event? Let's look. Yeah, okay, so this is like the one event where you have to match up. Okay, yeah. What does Sanzi Studio do? Basically, if you do like your weekly stuff under your errands, you can get a material to turn in at Sanzi Studio, and you could buy things to put on like the shelves in your room at the video store. Yeah, we've done this type of thing before. Curses, mysteries, bad feng shui at the construction site. And it's time gated. Ugh. I'm not surprised. To be in Temple Strange Ghost? Didn't you use a Sweetie. Vince? You mean LeBron James? Vandalizing the streets everywhere. Always going after objects that are perfectly symmetrical. Mismatched graffiti when random. Is this the recent event? Yeah, I just dropped today with Yidhari. Lighter? What does bro want? Snap. What up, pal? Looks like even a Bangbu could be a perfectionist. Yeah. Sweet pie. That's LeBron's middle name. Trust. Vince. Yeah. Horror movie. This girl with messy hair crawled out of the TV. I wonder what that sounds like. I mean, we've had like 2 like previous events like this, so it's basically free mats and polychrome, and then also tuning calibrator, which we definitely want. Very nice. Yeah, that button on her shirt is holding on for dear life. I hate time gate stuff. Yeah, me too, but like I've just kind of gone with the flow with it at this point. Damn, I have 7 standard pulls. Where the hell where did those guys come from? Damn, now we're back down to 6,000 freaking polychrome, bro. The next 3-week grind starts again. Damn, we're getting a soul leveling movie? Really? Instead of season 3? Or maybe they just realized that since Chainsaw Man and Demon Slayer have done so well, they gotta copy the formula. After season 3. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, if they do that for season 3, I'll actually crash out. Apparently they're like, yeah, Soul Leveling actually lost us money. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, Sony can fucking afford it, dude. Since they own Crunchyroll. Certain things have made the shit list for me, bro. Sony is one of them. It's 400. Decision was made after Demon Slayer's success? No, 100%. I mean, even then, even though Demon Slayer was more successful, the Chainsaw Man movie, like, did so well. I don't watch the anime with the story left up. After season 2, the season 2 is like the end of that island. That island arc. And Beru. I guess the movie will be the return of the Double Dungeon. Yeah, season 3 will probably be like the setup for that. Yeah, Jeju Island raid finish. Yeah. I couldn't think of the island name. Alright. I actually need to start saving up battery charge again too, since I used up like 2,000 backup battery charge building Lucia and Monato, bro. Actually, I wonder if the Banyue materials have been leaked. Hold on. Let's take a look. I'll probably include my LD shop video for the YIDHARI thing tomorrow on YouTube, so. Damn, they already do. That's crazy. Fire chips, rupture chips. New boss. The frickin' Big Chungus expert challenge. Okay. I got dial-ins too. Okay. I'll bookmark those for later. Do it, Dave. I need to top up another 50% coupon. Be very nice. Well, I think you only get it when you initially like sign in. You get other coupons like whenever a new character drops for games, but other than that, I can't do much else with that. So you're kind of on your own now. Do 2.4 characters have potential? Oh yeah, Banyue and Dylan. Yeah. Dylan's our first physical S-rank stunner, and her animations look nuts. Apparently she's supposed to have some good buffs too. And then Banyue is our new fire rupture. So he's basically going to be the better version of Monato. And he's like a lava bender, essentially. I kind of wish he was physical rupture if that was the case, because like some of his stuff like moves the earth or whatever, so. What do I have? 4 emails, bro. You've been paid. Good. Maybe I can afford Chick-fil-A if they give me a fucking pretzel sandwich for free, these bastards. They gave me a free sweet tea on Monday, but it was only for Monday. I'm like, guys, come on. We're better than this. For some reason, we've gotten more Patreon people, even though I haven't posted on there since like March. But hey, I mean, if you like the old things and you like the extra stuff in Discord, that's totally fine too. I swear to God, you will never shut up. I will not shut up about that sandwich because I want to try it But I refuse to pay for it. I refuse. Let's trade coupons next time, yeah. Sure. Alright. I'll look and let's see.
Where we go, meeting
YIDHARI,
you is the real reward.
Lycon, Sukaku. Does that team work?
Ready.
It does, look at that. Mono Ice team. Even though my Sukaku's set up for Anomaly, we'll see how well it works. Let me buy it for you. Nah, don't do that.
Are you ready for this?
You need to kill it. What? Excuse me?
Let's see your hands. I'm right behind you. Yeah. Don't worry. One thing I'll do. Always be gone.
Be gone.
Let me help you chill out. New chapter begins. How about I smash it? Now, little cuties.
I want to get the health lower so I can get the bonus.
Yep. Here we go. Why struggle? Rest in peace. Yep. You have for
With this power,
I haven't really used Sukaku in a while. I need to actually...
Don't worry, one thing will do. I won't let you.
yes, master.
The noise is unbearable. Rest amidst the ice.
It's my
What's my score? 15k? Okay, it's not bad.
Yep. That's as far as you go. Into the frozen abyss. As foreshadowed. Let's see your hands over there. Why struggle?
here to serve.
I kind of fucked up the rotation on it a little bit, but it's okay. You can still easily get 20k though.
How soon? I'll bite your throat out.
This is your last chance.
Yeah, I fucked the rotation there at the end, but that's okay.
My aim is true.
I want to redo that actually. It's not bad. Mono Ice, not bad. You might be able to sub in like Lucy there too, just to have like the 2 element types. But anyway, it reminds me of Tremor from Mortal Kombat a little. I didn't play a lot of Mortal Kombat growing up, so I wouldn't know. when I saw like the leaked animations, which I like only saw a little bit of it, my first thought was like Toph, like the Earthbender type thing.
Here we go. Right behind you. Why struggle? Relax. My aim is true.
Do that.
Are you ready for this? Welcome to my game.
My apologies.
Let me help you chill out.
Time to it.
A little smashing should do the trick. Now, little cuties, crush them! Here we
Laughs in Johnny Cage, yeah.
A little reward.
Get this in before he goes immune.
Relax. My aim is true. Go as far as you go. You have scored. How about I smash it? Let me help you chill out.
Damn, I feel like his bar was going down so much faster now.
Yeah. Are you ready for this? Why struggle? Let's see you handle this. As for shadows.
I know there's like some like not secret tech with Sakako, but I know there's like some good crazy tech with her.
As far as you go.
I'll bite your throat out.
How about this?
How much time I got? Oh yeah, got plenty of time.
Just don't blink.
I meant to do fucking. I meant to do the ult before that actually triggered in, but that's
How
okay.
about I smash it? This plotline is getting old. The next page is the end.
Fucked up. That's okay.
You have scored.
W finisher though. How many points we get on that? Like, I wonder if like the Lucy is a better option there. 20k even? Yeah, Mono Ice isn't great. It works, but it's yeah, not great. Like, I wonder if like
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real.
Foo-foo's here. Good day, Proxy. I'll beat everyone.
yeah, I mean you have Jufufu, you could toss in Lucy there. Yeah,
To what do I owe the pleasure?
yeah, we already know Pain and Polka will work. Probably yeah, Astra's gonna work.
I hear
Yeah.
the stage calling my name.
Actually, I low-key want to
I'm
see how well this team
curious
does
to
now.
the audience's
But
reaction.
actually, like, what Bang Boo do? Oh wait, I can still use Miss Esme because I have a rank 3. Yeah, what's so smart? So much in Mortal Kombat. So since he's Goro, then his weakness is his balls. All right, man. Trigger too? Yeah, I guess you're right. Dave, has Juvie introduced their winter flavors yet? No. They had like a discount for like the caramel apple and the one of the other flavors like a week or so ago. I'm not sure if it's still active, but you can get like 25% off.
Foo-foos, the anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Oh, I can't use Trigger because I have it on Defiler. I'll just reset all the stages. I don't care.
My
So
dreams
Yidhari,
seem to have become a reality. I am the
Trigger.
Eye of Obel.
Lucia?
This weather, the Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go!
Is it triggers? It is. So you need an attack character or same attribute. Logged in to pull for deity and logged right back out. You didn't even build her? What a fake fan.
I've got your back.
You're a fake.
How about
And a
little
fraud.
side adventure? I promise you'll
Mods,
love it.
take away his ball. What?
Ready for combat.
Double stun?
Enemy, in position.
Double stun works. That's so
Standing
funny.
by.
Yidhari, no, I already know that. Like, trust me, we already did the Yidhari Jufufu Lucia run, and it was great. We also did Yidhari Lycon Lucia, and that was really good too. I'm just trying to see like the other possibilities that can be used. Like, I want to use Pan and Pulchra, but the problem
I am
is
the Eye
that
of
like the
Obel.
current boss is resistant to physical.
Ready for combat.
So like, I hate to say that they're
Do you
both
want me to
useless.
fight?
Like, they're
My
not
loyalty
useless, but they're
lies
just
with the
not
winner.
great. Like, I could test it just to see what's up, right? I mean, I guess you could do Trigger without her additional, but her additionals are really good, obviously. Yidhari Trigger Seed on Defiler. With Seed, you want 2 attack agents, though, right? You want 2 attack agents. That's how you get the buffs.
Now, let's scrub them away. Yep. Here we go. You have for it. Noise be gone. Perfect timing.
That was weird. Oh, I know what happened. Never mind. Dave, I finally did it. I beat the allegations. I got Lucia's signature engine after summons. Let's go! I was like, wait a minute. Where's he going with this?
As far as you go. Into the frozen abyss. A little reward. Are you ready for this? You have for it. Noise be gone. Why struggle? Welcome to my best in peace. Sleep As far as you go. Into the frozen abyss. Let me help you relax.
God, dude, I love Pan, bro. He's actually so tough.
Like this.
I won't. Dishonor Yunque's summit.
As foreshadowed.
How do I not have
Knew
her
it
ultimate
wouldn't be
yet?
that easy.
That's weird. I want to restart that, actually. Only 2 summons? Let's go. I mean, you didn't even need her signature, but her signature is really good. You had ult, but a reset. You're actually right, because the Ether Veil only lasts for so long.
As far as you go. Yeah. You asked for it.
Now's our chance.
I messed up that rotation. That's okay. I keep forgetting that it's only available in that Ether Veil Wellspring. So once you reach the decibels, like, you need to make sure you have the stun window. I guess that's why, like, Lucia's so good, is because the Ether Veil Wellspring's, like, constantly up.
You asked for it.
Now's our chance. Breaking through.
As foreshadowed.
Now that's how you do that rotation there.
Relax. My aim is true.
I feel like I blocked that, but okay.
Why struggle? Into the frozen abyss. Are you ready for this? That's as far as you go.
Last breath.
Let's see you handle this. It's over now. A little reward.
It's kind of clunky, I'm not gonna lie.
Relax. My aim is you asked for it. How about I smash it?
Actually, better off just doing that, yeah.
No more games. Let's go.
Scoundrels.
So that was just a warm-up.
Alright, do your thing, come on.
Here we go.
The time is right. Crank up the heat. Yeah.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Last breath.
As foreshadowed. Why struggle? Yep. Are you ready for this? That's as far as you go. Welcome to my world. Stay focused.
Now's our chance.
Sleep well. Take that.
That works.
Now, little cuties, crush them. Don't miss your chance. Let's hurry up.
Scoundrels.
Come on. I
A little reward.
canceled that. That's okay.
One swing will do. Yeah. Here we go. You asked for it. Rest in peace.
Kind of sucks that he's, like, physical resistant, but it is what it is.
Are you ready for this? A sweet journey begins. The next page is the ending.
Yeah, there's only 1 second left. Yeah, if this boss wasn't physical resistant, you could definitely get a higher score. It's just a weird thing with, like, Pulchra and Pan's kit is that, like, each one of them has the quick assist that goes back to the character. So, and with Pulchra's ultimate and her evasive assist, it does that too. It doesn't go to the next character. There is a way to do it with her X special where you don't have to go back. But with Pan in particular, you want to use the quick assist from his X special because the character that gets quick assist to gets the sheer force boost. That's like the really weird part, bro. Hold on. Something something car insurance something something. Yeah. Wait. Why did it say I have an email when it's not there? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Don't even need a signature after every time he recovers my account. If you had a signature, it'd be pretty good. My bad. My bad. Be lurking soon. This is her birthday, but I'll leave stream for support. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, just be on the lookout for the YIDHARI guides, and it'll be good. Have a great rest of the day. Didn't know YIDHARI gameplay would be spin to win. It literally is. Yeah. Considering your car, so we're trying to reach about your cards just isn't working. Luckily, it wasn't that. I actually don't get a lot of spam calls, luckily. But one of the things that you just have to do in life is you have to pay subscriptions for everything: car insurance, health insurance, rent, internet. Yeah. We're basically not locked. We're not locked in. Waiting for the next account review. I could actually do account reviews on Friday if people want. Like, if you have your YIDHARI built, let me make sure I don't have any sensitive information open on Discord. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. But yeah, people want to get their account reviews in. We could do that on... Yeah, we could do that on Friday. Because we'll have new Shiu defense reset. There we go. Roguefire. Yeah, she came out like 2 hours ago, yeah. I may have lost the other account with Ellen, but I won't fold. Yeah. Excuse me. I did not sleep well last night. All right. Well, I did the event. We've done DA. Can't really do much else with DA, unfortunately. Like, I wish we had the corruption complex, and then also... Oh, the freaking ballerina one. The marionette. That's what it is. I have acquired Lovecraftian wife. W Sigma. What a Sigma.
No matter where we go.
Take your
I know some people did like this team.
Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go!
Might as well just do it for fun. Now time to get death by snooze. From the tentacles?
Be gone. Don't worry, one swing will do. As for shadow. You have
Slice and dice!
Let me help you chill out.
Faithful companion, here's my call!
How about I smash it?
Let's see how far we can go! Running away? Too late! You wanna go in the...
Are you ready for this? That's as far as you go. Into the frozen abyss. Yeah. Don't worry, one swing will do.
It's like immune during that whole thing, which is the craziest part.
Here we go. Why struggle? Let me help you chill out.
Time to end it! I'm going all in!
A little reward.
Kind of sucks because like I feel like you have to use her ultimate at like a specific time, or else it's just useless.
You asked for it. Don't worry.
In the name of the night emissary!
Yeah, 27k, double DPS. That's kind of funny. Granted, it's you still score higher with having the stunner in there, because with Monato, Jufufu, and Lucia, I scored like 37k. Oh. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's run back the perfect rotation one then. Let's just go ahead and do. Let's go ahead and do that. If I can, let's do the locked in run here, okay? I wasn't locked in on that first one. I'm locked in now.
Adventure is a go!
Hit the boss background music. It's creepy. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the point though. You know, but I know what you're saying. I would say compared to other boss music, it's like low key. No, it's mid. I can't say low key. It is mid.
Here we go. Don't worry, one swing will do. shadows.
Honestly, don't know even know how much polychrome it is for 80 summons. 80 times 160. So it's 160 polychrome per pull.
Let's see you handle this. That's as far as you go. Hop, hop. Don't worry. Why struggle?
Lumber in the
Relax. My ink you have for it. Let me help you chill out.
Fury!
How about I smash it? The next page is the ending. So that was just a
Right? Finish it! In the name of the night emissary!
pretty, right? As for shadows. Yep. Here we go. That's as far as you go. Echo deep. Rest in peace. Yep. Sleep well. Yep. Why struggle?
The hunt begins! Wanna play a game?
Now, little cuties, crush them! Don't worry, one swing will do.
Lumber in the mix.
A little reward. You have for it.
Here! And here!
Let me help you chill out. How about I smash it? Rest amidst the ice.
Faithful companion! Be my call! Pretty, right?
Yeah. That's as far as you go. Yep. Are you ready for this? Why struggle? Into the frozen abyss. Wanna play a game?
I didn't even see what my score was. Did I score worse or better? Around the same. That's funny. That's funny. I own all of Spook Shack except for Yidhari. It's time to pull then. She's most definitely not being pulled for. You only got 435. Yeah, that's like 2.5 pulls there, buddy. Feels bad. It's okay. I was sitting at around let's see, like 19,000 here and 7,000 here. Yeah, this game's like W engine. I've lost more W engines than I have actual characters. Like W engines are 75-25, and I've lost more of those. If that tells you anything, bro. Might as well upgrade Rena's engine. No. Look, maybe you'll get lucky. Or if you're just building pity and you're doing pulls and you just lose, then you know, that means you're guaranteed for the next character you want, you know? If I get her in one summon. Buddy's over here. Actually use these tickets. Actually not terrible. That one is quite terrible. That one is quite terrible. I really need a Yukoi, not Yukoi Summit, King of the Summit with the Pulchra? Or Dylan. Yeah, there we go. If I lose the 50 on the next character, I'm tweaking. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, like I said, that's like the main thing that I just hate about gacha games. Majority of them, that this like whole 50-50 like gambling bullshit. Like, you're already gambling whether you get the character early or like get the S rank early or not. Like, just make the shit guaranteed across the board. You'd make more money. The characters would get more pulls. And instead of you having to constantly do HP inflation and people complaining about it, at least that way, like, people would, like, you wouldn't complain about it as much. Still be annoying as hell, but... King of the Summit, baby. Give me crit rates here, bro. Even though I can only get 4 of them. Give me some crit rates. HP, come on. Crit damage. With crit rate in there. Defense, man, really? Defense again, really?
Exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Have a dry martini.
I'll be waiting for your visit.
No matter where we go, meeting
Sukaku, ready!
Yeah, see, I got my Sukaku built for Anomaly. I actually need to get... oh, a 4-piece of this Moonlight Lullaby. I told everyone to farm that when it initially came out. So if you didn't farm it, you're kind of SOL. They highlight attack percentage, and anomaly proficiency. Ooh. Oh, that's in the first slot, though. Yeah, I don't know if I can place that one just yet. Yeah. This will be good on somebody else, though. This would actually be really good on Lucy. Yeah, that one's actually that one's actually better on Lucy. What the hell? Ones across the board. Really? Okay. I do still have this one here. So if I have a 2-piece Hormone Punk, I can still do that. Yeah, because this one's actually not bad. What is that? What is that? I'm basically building fucking... Freaking DPS Sukaku at this point. What the hell? Oh yeah, get that one out of here. Honestly, that could have rolled worse. Oh, when Lucy came out with the hard pity one, waited a day or two to get Lucy's signature. Yeah, I got her on a temple, literally my first temple. Granted, I was guaranteed, but I got her on the first temple. And then I went to the engine, and I wasn't guaranteed on the engine, unfortunately. And then I went I basically went to pity twice. So I wanted to crash out and cry. Alright, we'll see what else we have here. Just a bunch of pen ratio ones, which I don't need. I need attack. I can live with that. Also 50-50 the Lycon at 84 pity, and there was like 2 days left when Lucy to be available. Damn, feels bad. Here's the thing with Zenless versus like Wuwa, for example, is that like the standard characters in Zenless feel so much better. Like Lycon's actually useful for a variety of teams. Rena's useful. Coletta's, yeah. Grace is, eh. Nekomata's a decent DPS, I suppose, but you also have Billy. Okay, okay. Come on, man. You know what? Give me crit damage here, just for fun. HP, brother. 2 into defense too. Come on, man. I still gotta catch up on the story. Yeah, do that. The story's really good. I finished Yunkoi Summit or whatever it's called. 2.0. Yeah, that means you have the Alice Yuzaha story. You have the Defense Force story with Seed, Orphe, Triggered, Soldier 11, and everybody. And then you have this story, which is basically the Spook Shack agents story. On top of that, you also have other agent stories as well, including Seeds. And then, like, the event with Yidhari is actually kind of tied in with her story as well, which is kind of neat. I do have this ice damage bonus one here. It's a lot of attack. Just no crit rate or crit damage stats at all, bro. Yeah, I can't even use this one here anyway. Actually kind of like locked into using whatever I had. That one might not be too bad. Still better than that one. Still need to get Sukaku's last one in. Got some work to do today? Yeah. So I'll do some story and then get to my college shit? Yeah. Yeah. Do you think we have enough attack, y'all? Or do you think we need more? More!
Is it work time? Is food included?
Anyway. More! Never enough attack. Yeah. Yidhari's great, bro. Although I will say that button on her shirt is literally the strongest soldier. Gotta admit that, bro. Sukaku with 5,000 attack. Gotta get max attack stats, bro. I'm just trying to think if there's any other testing I can really do. Because, like, this shield defense, it kind of helps sheer stuff, but it doesn't really help the actual... Yeah.
At your command. Yahoo! See that your service. Better start digging graves.
I can help you
What?
off misfortune no matter where we're setting off now.
Yo! Seed, what the fuck was that? She said, better start digging graves. What? Menace to fucking society. Guns you can beat you. Defense couldn't get past level 5. Yeah, I mean it's definitely gotten rougher with the HP inflation stuff. It's just you have to pay attention to the buffs, and then also you have to have decently well built
In
characters.
position. Save your strength, Envy. Ether vision activated.
Everything's on fire.
What you deserve. Get behind me. The melody of combat.
It's your turn to blossom.
Current overlay.
Outbound.
Show me mercy.
It's time.
You're in my sight.
Omen barrage. Fire.
Recalibrating. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Supporting position. What you deserve. Show me mercy.
It's time.
Unleashing artillery barrage.
Need a shower?
It's raining down.
Baby shower.
Boom!
Roger that. Loyalty. Keep focused. Now you can.
The melody of combat. Supporting position.
Initiating devastating strike.
Lock on.
Time to pin them down.
See ya.
No.
As for shadows.
Sleep well. This is yours.
Here we go.
Let me help you chill out.
Slumber in the mist.
How about I smash it?
I mean, if you're just gonna let me bully your twin, I will destroy him.
Things are you ready? This is yours.
Like a shadow.
Relax. My aim is true.
You just scary and fierce.
Let me help you chill out.
Wanna play a game?
How about I smash it? I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Let's see you handle this.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
A Evade the enemy assault and circle around. Lucia, I'll face it. Are you ready for this? Yep.
Okay, I knew he was gonna be able to do that.
I'm right behind you. Yeah. Here we go. The story's far from
Way too long to kill this guy.
over.
Guess the buff actually isn't that good. Kind of unfortunate.
Let me help you chill
Yeah. Or maybe it's just these bosses in particular. Who knows? Who knows? My motto ain't shredding. Yeah. Overseer. Yeah, I don't want to spoil the story. Just keep going on the story. Just trying to think of some other stuff I could do with her. I need to go into the VR thing just to do the
No matter where we go,
the training thing I normally do.
is the real reward. Okay. No matter where we go,
That's the other thing I want to test
meeting
too.
you is the real reward.
Alright. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Within 30 seconds. Okay. Okay. You know what would have been like a cool thing with her is that like you could like do like her ultimate more than once. I think that would have been cool with her kit, considering you only have 30 seconds to use it in that Ether Veil Wellspring that she spawns in. That would have been cool. That's the other thing I want to test. Okay, so pressing, charging, or spinning during the base attack. Press dodge. They're giving you like different button options.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Quick question. Aren't quick stopping with Lycon plus the ice buff is better if you have signature? Well, which one? Greninja. Are you talking about Yidhari? For Yidhari, yeah. I scored higher with Jufufu, but it was only 3,000 points higher, and I also don't have King of the Summit on Lycon. That's in Deadly Assault, by the way. So I think for Yidhari, Lycon's up there is a really good option. Like, if you have a good King of the Summit set to put on him, I would definitely, try it out. So you don't necessarily need Jufufu, but what I will say is that Jufufu is good for a lot of teams. Lycon's a great standard, obviously, but the thing with him being better for ice agents and not other ones is kind of takes him down a little bit from a character like Jufufu, because Jufufu, even though she's fire, she pretty much buffs everything: crit damage, ultimate, and chain attack damage. That's the big thing. So if I go to
My dream seems.
This weather, the Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a
Ugh. Actually, give me the dog. I can pull for Jufu, but my Monato needs a stunner. Yeah. I mean, Jufu is like Monato's like best in slot one too. Yeah. Yidhari with Lycon, I go. Yep. That's the thing with Lycon too, is that he has like, you can use Coletta's engine on him instead of his. Same thing with Jufufu, even though her engine's really good, you get the attack bonus to help with her passive. You can easily get the attack percentage needed to reach her core passive without it. It'll be tougher for sure, but it won't be as bad. Ugh. Okay. That's the initial. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. You asked for it. And you just did it again.
Okay. So you can either do your press your basic attack or the special afterwards. Got it. Stop giving me multiple button options. You're confusing me. Just tell me how to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, oh, if you use your special attack during, the spin, you'll immediately do Surging Cold, Crushing Pursuit. Oh, but if you do it when an enemy, when you have enough adrenaline.
Here we go. Echoes in the deep. That's as far as you go.
Okay. I'm seeing the vision now. I'm seeing it. So you can only press the dodge if you're already holding it.
Evade the enemy assault and circle around. Why struggle? Now bloom again.
Okay. So yeah, I'm seeing how this is working now. I guess I was a little confused before she came out when we were playing with her in like the trial thing, and you could only face like Monato, which I guess was like a good thing too, because you could understand like how her parry worked. But okay. So basically, as long as you press your special or your dodge button while you're like charging or spinning or whatever, you can perform Surging Cold, and if you have enough adrenaline, you'll perform Glacial Crush. It's that easy. You have 30 seconds to use your ultimate. Lower HP, more damage, more decibels, additional ability, lower HP, more crit damage, more DR, damage resistance. Tentacle summon, extra damage, buff skills, special, damage multiplier. Okay. We get it. So she had a self-trigger parry. Yeah, pretty much. Is she hard to use? No. She's actually, like, super easy. It's just the mentality of myself, and I think a lot of Zenless players is that we've gotten used to is don't get hit, right? Do not get hit. Dodge, parry, do whatever you can. Don't get hit. With YIDHARI, for example, you don't necessarily want to get hit, but you can. And that's like kind of the point a little bit. All I know is that there's the one where she knocks enemies up by pressing special during the charge. Yeah, so you could do it. You could do it while she's spinning. You could do it while she's charging, and you can either press like your special or your dodge button. Yeah, they have multiple button presses for it basically. But yeah, as long as you like basically tap your special button twice. You could still parry without having the adrenaline. You just won't do Glacial Crush. But she has interruption to resistance, though. Exactly. That's the main thing, right? Is that unlike Monato, where yes he lowers his HP, the goal for Monato isn't to get hit. It's to use like his basic attack and then like his assist follow up. Because assist follow up, the slams do a lot of damage.
Sleep well. The story's awesome, you asked for it.
Literally all I did there was tap my special attack button. So like basically when you see their attack happen,
That's as far as you go. go.
You literally just tap your special attack button twice.
Deep into the frozen abyss. Yep. Here we go.
You can do it during the spin too.
Yeah. Let's see you handle this.
Like that.
Why start off? Rest in peace. Relax.
Or for example, I can just hold charge here and then tap my dodge button. And then press basic attack to do that too. Basically, her whole thing is consume HP with holding basic attack, get it back when you either use the finishing move or of her basic attack and or her X special. M1 can trigger Bonk Bonk, I believe, if Monto gets hit while charging. That's M2. M2, yeah, because when you're charging, if you're charging it and he gets hit when he does like the initial improved hit with that, you can slam, yeah. And it's the same thing with this like M6. Like if you hit a stunned enemy with it, you can just boom, boom, boom. Automatic veil, yeah. The only weird thing that I found with her kit overall is that if you get the decibels early and you activate the ether veil on her and the enemy's not stunned and you don't use the ultimate within 30 seconds, you lose it. That's the only thing I don't really like about her kit versus other agents where you get the ultimates. God, dude, this game has come so far. You remember that you can only use one ultimate on a character at a time? So like your ultimate points would only be used for one character that you have out. Oh my god. Y'all remember that shit? Then they were like, you know what? Every character's getting every character can use their ultimate now. They have their own charge bars. Ah, dude. Devs listening? Imagine that, bro. Imagine.
Don't worry, one thing will do. The next page is the ending.
Imagine. I want just charging her below 50% HP to save since she can ult in one cycle. Yeah, that's true.
My dream seems to have become
I guess if you're like
reality.
switching between your characters, like your stunner and your support, for example, like you probably won't have a lot of issues.
Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is it?
Wait, could you explain the ult thing again? I don't understand. Yeah. So basically, instead of Yidhari doing damage to get decibels, she consumes her HP to get it faster, right? So once you reach the 3,000 decibels you need, the final hit of your basic attack, Frostbite Embrace, X special attacks, chain attack, will consume the 3,000 decibels and activate the Ether Veil Wellspring. And again, this will give you 5% max HP for 30 seconds. While Yidhari's in the Ether Veil well, the charge speed of her basic attacks faster, and HP is consumed faster during charging, basically allowing her to do the spin thing faster. Ultimate. After Yidhari expends decibels to activate the Ether Veil Wellspring, you have 30 seconds to use her ult. So basically, once you reach the decibels and you do one of these attacks, it gets automatically, like basically it automatically activates the Ether Veil Wellspring, and then you can use the ultimate. But again, you only got 30 seconds to do that. All right. Y'all watch the jar for him. I'm going to go bathroom. And I'm going to grab a drink.
The little ones and I are all rested now. feeling a little stiff. Time to move and loosen up. The little ones and I are all rested now. I'm feeling a little stiff. Time to move and loosen up. The little ones and I are all rested now. I'm feeling a little stiff. Time to move and loosen up.
Use code it's Dave TV for 10% off if you decide to do that shit. We got the Chainsaw Man pants on too. See that? Freaking cheetah. Fun part about Yidhari is that she's basically immortal. The downside for me is that using her feels heavy.
The little
Yeah.
ones and I are all rested now.
Call that Caesar King. That's a heavy responsibility.
I'm feeling a little stiff.
W. Alice
Time
showed
to
up.
move and loosen up.
Nah. You'll like he sold. You'll see.
The little ones and I are all rested now.
Alright, time for me to do what I normally do for the TikTok videos, y'all. Y'all get to see it in action. Alright, so, she does have a basic attack 3. Yeah. Don't ruin the story. Don't ruin the story just yet.
Here we go. Yeah. Let's see you handle this. Yep. Relax. My aim is true.
Okay. Cover the basic attack, spin to win, yada yada yada. Actually, I need to use up all my adrenaline. Just to show what the regular special attack looks like. Okay, yeah, it's just that. Cool. Okay, now we could talk about this. Talk about the parry. So I'll probably need to pull Hati back out just to show. Honestly, her kit's like super simple. It's actually kind of nuts.
Yeah. Sleep well. The story's far from over.
God damn it. I keep fucking up.
Why struggle? Yeah. That's as far as you go. Now, bloom at rest in peace. You asked for it.
Okay. If the skill hits a stunned enemy with sufficient adrenaline, it triggers crushing pursuit. What's the difference there? Cause like, how are you gonna how are you gonna be able to parry a target if they're stunned? You know what I'm saying? Like, how are you gonna actually proc this attack if they're... Oh, you know what? I wonder.
No matter where we go,
This, how about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it. The tigers are on it! Leave it
see, I'll face the enemy head on. Yep. Let's break the ice. Welcome into the frozen abyss. Yep.
Okay, I'll have to redo that. I just want to see if it actually does anything different.
I am ready. Ice is cracked. The story ends here.
Okay, so it's not really any different. Okay. I thought it was going to be like a completely different like animation or something, but all right. And then Glacial Crush, which we already kind of showed.
Amidst the ice. My dreams.
This weather's today's reading. How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
begins.
Oh, actually.
No matter where we go, meeting you.
This weather's perfect for a little explore.
No matter where we go, meet
Foo-foos.
my dream.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I know what I kind of messed up on. Gotta turn the decibel thing off. HP down to none.
Don't worry, one thing will do. The next page is the ending.
Now, I'm also curious if...
No matter
Foo-foos.
my dream.
Today's reading is Be a Hero. Strawberry, this one's mine.
As foreshadowed.
So it has to be her Ether Veil Wellspring. It can't be anybody else.
Blue again.
Understood.
No matter where we go. My dream.
Today's
What are you doing?
reading is Be a
Doing a
Hero.
little recording right now. Just for my videos tonight that I'm gonna edit to have out my guide videos tomorrow.
Are you ready for this? Welcome to my dream.
Damn it, I meant to
No
do.
matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward. My dream.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward. Don't worry, one thing will do. Now, little cuties, crush them!
Okay. I think that's literally it. Like spin, parry, and ultimate. That's literally it, bro. That's crazy. Why is my goat crying? Bro, use how Loki just strolling. Yeah, if you're doing the 2.1 story, be ready, bro. Be ready. Because let me tell you, you are not ready. Honestly, not too bad.
No matter where we go, meeting you
In
is
terms
the
of,
real
like,
reward.
Ease of use for a new player, it's... She's honestly super easy. In terms of a DPS. Like, for support characters like Lucia and Astra, a lot of their stuff is just, like, bonuses whenever you activate their thing. With YIDHARI, like other DPSs, you have to do like certain things to understand the mechanics. YIDHARI's just hold down basic attack, consume HP, spin, and if an enemy doesn't attack, doesn't matter whether it's blockable or dodgeable, just parry it with your special and follow up with another special slam. And that's it. That's legit it. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Lycon's super good for her too, like... Yeah, man. Yeah. Other than that, we've been live for like 4 hours. Like I said, I can't be doing like the 10-12 hour streams like I did for Duet Night Abyss when it launched. Cannot be doing that consistently. I have too many videos to make. Too much. This thing's time gated, so we'll probably pick that back up on Friday or Monday or whenever that gets picked back up. We do have Shield defense reset on Friday. Very nice. Critical node resets on Friday, so we'll be back for that. And like I said, tonight I'm going to work on my YIDHARI build guide and kit breakdown videos. And have those videos out by tomorrow. Again, I'll have the full YouTube video out as well first, and then I'm going to post the TikToks and to the short form stuff. And then I have a Duet Night Abyss video that's like 40 minutes long. So whether you're someone who's just starting out in the game or whether you're debating on starting it, I glaze it a little bit, but at the same time, I'm like, hey, here's some like info stuff that's actually helpful, and so you don't waste materials, waste your time, or get confused about what activities you need to do. Because Duet Night Abyss is the anime Warframe, dude. So if you're familiar with Warframe at all, even though Duet Night Abyss is, I shouldn't say lacking in the animation or just like the movement department or anything like that, it's very easy to get into compared to Warframe. I will admit that.
No matter where we
But
go,
Warframe's a great game too.
meeting you is the
Maybe
real
we need to play
reward.
some Warframe on stream soon. Because honestly, Destiny is like, I know a lot of people are doing Arc Raiders right now, and I totally would. I just have other games to grind. I know it's like $35 on CD keys right now. It's in my wish list on Steam with a bunch of other games too. But yeah, we'll work on this video tonight. If you are a resident Wuthering Waves enjoyer, I already have my Chi 1 guides out, and I also have my playthrough on my playthrough YouTube channel as well of the recent story, which is only like an hour long. I wish we got more insight into it, but I assume the next chapter of the story is actually going to give us some insight into more of Huang Long and the council that's in Mingting. Yuzuha got next level trolling. Yeah. Speaking of Steam, the game was on sale on your wish list. Peak is now Peak is now $5. Yeah, that's funny. Oh yeah, we can actually see her. Can we actually like get a sneak peek of it? Just preview it. Can you not preview it at all? Oh, I can't preview it. I want to preview it, bro. That's okay. Weber 40, hello. How we doing? Unfortunately, I'm about to get off, so I'm sorry. Let's see. What time is it? 6. Oh, perfect timing, right at 6 o'clock. That means I'm gonna get something to eat. Like I said, I'm making breakfast burritos for dinner. Gonna be eating good. So, I'm a new player. Oh, you know what? I'll answer this question, then I'll get off, because I love helping people. I'm a new player. I have a question. Should I go for YIDHARI or Jufu? Which one is more free-to-play friendly? Both are pretty free-to-play friendly. So, do you have any other limited S ranks from the past? Like Miyabi, Yizhuan, Lighter, Caesar, Ellen. Like, do you have any of those limited characters? YIDHARI is Piper but uses Ice Element. Pretty much. And has a way to parry. Or are they both good? It doesn't matter. They're both good, but both have their different things, right?
No matter where we
So
go,
YIDHARI is a DPS.
meeting you is
She's
the
a
real reward.
rupture agent. So her main thing is eating away at her own HP to deal more damage and have more damage resistance. And Juvafu is a stunner and a buffer. So she ends up building up the stun meter and days on a enemy faster while also having off-field attacks. I got Rena and Coletta. Yeah, those are the standards. Did you... Well, when did you start the game? That'll give me a reference. A week ago. Okay. So you were here when Lucia and Vivian were in the banner, right? Did you get either of those? No. Okay. We're in trouble. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, you should have picked up Lucia without her engine. But that's okay. Honestly, it's up to you, really, because if you pull on...
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
So, both Pan and Pulchra have higher drop rates, which is good for Yidhari because Pan, the Dragon Warrior, Kung Fu Panda type shit,
Do you want me to fight?
even though he's classified as a defense character, he scales off of attack, and his main thing is buffing Rupture agents. And then Pulchra is a stunner. She's an off-field stunner as well. So, if you pull on Yidhari, you can also get more copies of Pan and Pulchra and have a good free-to-play team here. Yeah, if you're brand new, I would honestly do that. Because even though you could pull for Jufufu and have a decent stunner, you kind of need characters that actually will be good with her, which includes Yidhari, bunch of characters. So, like, I use my Jufufu with Yidhari. I use her with Monato, which you can't get him until next update now. Yizhen, Evelyn,
Preparing to move out.
who else? Hugo,
wish you a fabulous day.
Ready and
probably
waiting.
Soldier 11 if I could,
Do I
maybe
really
Ellen
need to take
too,
this class?
Billy as well.
It's time to shine.
Also, if you just started a week ago, build out your Billy.
Don't just think
Build
about it.
actually build out your Billy and Nicole.
have two guns.
You don't necessarily need to build out your base Ambi, but both
just
Billy and
think
Nicole
about
are
it.
really good
Do it.
free ones. So,
My
but here's the thing
dreams
though: if you
seem
end
to
up
become
having
a
enough
reality.
pulls, I would try to go for Yidhari and then her signature engine, because the only other Rupture engines at the moment aren't really good for her. There's the puzzle one you can get from the store, Box Galaxy, and it's not bad for her by any means. But even Monato's signature from the first half of this update would have been better to have.
No matter where we
So,
go, meeting
Weber,
you
what I
is
would
the
try to
real
do is get
reward.
Yidhari. See if you can get her. If you don't end up getting her, if you lose the 50-50, it's up to you if you want to keep pulling. But having Pan and Pulchra, since you didn't get Lucia, are going to be good options too, because these two also work for Yizhen as well. Big personalities, yeah. So go for her. Go for the engine if you can, because that means you could also get Pan and Pulchra's engine. And then if you have enough afterwards, go for Jufufu. You don't necessarily need her engine. The only reason her engine's good is because you have a very high attack stat, which you need for Jufufu, and none of the other stun engines come with attack. But the thing is
My
that you can actually make up for
here.
her attack that you need in the discs. Like, you can do attack percentage here on your 4th, 5th, and 6th disc as the main stat. I'd say go for Fufu first. He just started the game. He needs a DPS, bro. Don't listen to this guy. You need a DPS besides Billy.
Today's reading is
Because the only, like, DPS characters you get for free is Billy,
Two guns, so
Corrin. Do you get Anton for free?
turn, bro.
I don't think you do.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Is Jufu's signature good? It is good. But it's only good on her. Yeah, kind of.
My dreams.
Nah,
seem to have
yeah,
become
that's
a
what I figured.
reality.
He had a higher drop chance with Ellen. That's what it was. My current team is Ambi, Colette, Arena. Yeah, so go ahead. Go ahead and switch that out for
have two guns.
Billy,
Stand
Ambi,
if I
Nicole.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Or can
Hey,
we
don't
switch
look
that?
down
Hold on.
on me.
I guess Coletta works with
You
Rupture
wanna
agents
test
now
my
too.
hammer?
So you could use her as your stunner as well with Yidhari.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Yeah, so agents fall under different classifications. You have attack, which focuses on DPS. You have supports, which are what they say. They work on supports, whether it's debuffing targets, crowd control, buffing the team, stuff like that. Stunners, you'll notice when you play through the game, there's like this like meter on enemies that gets built up to 100, and then you go through your chain attacks, like those cool animations. Stun characters build up that days faster. Then you have anomaly agents. Anomaly agents are ones that build up their damage type on a target, and then it does a burst of damage. You have defense, which is pretty obvious. Not every defense character actually focuses on defense. Like, Ben is strictly defense pretty much. But then Caesar, for example, is actually more of a stunner with crowd control, and she buffs and gives shield. Let's see. Seth is defense, but he focuses on buffing Anomaly. Pan here's defense, but focuses on buffing Rupture characters. And yeah, so Rupture, it's the new one that came out with 2.0, but Rupture, they basically focus on ignoring all enemy defense. They're basically attack agents, but they scale with HP. Yo, give me some pulls, please. I lost on Vivian. I lost on the engine, bro. Yeah. Yeah, if you end up doing Yidhari, Pan, and Lycon, I think that would work too. Also, Dylan coming out next patch. He just started the game last week, Aqua. Let's settle down. Let the man play. Exalted, what's up, gang? What up? Yeah, don't do leaks here, bro. Don't do leaks here. You know that. I freaking called out a guy on Twitter for that, bro, because he has like 100 followers on freaking TikTok. And he tried to like roast me for saying we will be pulling for Yidhari. And I was like, posting these leaks ain't gonna make you famous, little bro. So what if I had 2 stunners on a team? As long as you activate their additional abilities, you're set, bro. You liking Yidhari so far? Yeah. I'm about to get off. I need to play because I'm not going to be unemployed anymore. Yeah. What I recommend, if you just started last week, what I recommend you do is literally just grind out the main story all the way through and just catch up. Because you end up being able to use, like, trial agents. And you get a lot of pulls. You get some polychrome out of it. If you end up doing like your daily login stuff for your errands, do this every day. I basically do my lottery thing at this guy or on 6th Street. You'll end up learning the maps. It's really easy. You know, you do that. You open the video store and you go drink coffee. The coffee thing gives you battery charge for this. One of them gives you double drops with 60, and the other one gives you 80, but no double drop. You have your weekly tasks as well. You basically get like 60 polychrome every day just by doing your daily engagement. For this proxy legend thing, definitely do whatever it says in here if you can. I wouldn't worry about upgrading a lot of like disk drives or W engines and stuff like that. Obviously, you're gonna need to at some point, but really only focus on like upgrading like one team of 3, and then focus on upgrading another team of 3. So if you end up pulling for Yidhari and you get her, like just focus on upgrading her for now, and then if you have Lycon, go ahead and do that. I know everyone gets Sukaku for free, so you could upgrade her as well. Have a mono ice team. I don't think everyone... You don't get Lucy for free. She was free through an event a while ago, but yeah, honestly, I would just focus on building out Billy and Nicole, and then just having Ambi as your stunner in the team, and just do that for now.
No matter where we go,
You get at least 106 bullet, yeah.
the real reward.
Or if you pull for Yidhari and you end up getting Pan,
Man is iron,
you can
rice
build
is
him out,
steel.
put on
I
his
make a
signature
mean
engine.
chitlins meal.
Same thing with Polkra if you end up getting her as well.
Or
What's your
hiring
W
me for a
engine?
job.
The signature.
My
What aware?
dream seems to have become a reality.
Yeah, you'll know you'll have like a character signature on, and like whenever you put it on, this little thing clicks up. You know, he's kind of like Arlecchino. I don't play Genshin or HSR really. I played those games for a total of less than 2 weeks, and I just can't play them. There's not engaging for me. Zenless is engaging combat-wise. Wuwa's engaging combat-wise. That's why I play him. Holy Hooters, make her dance now. Mods, take away his hands so he can't touch himself. To be honest, I don't think new player needs a character's engine. Engines are really important just down. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Here's the thing, bro. Like, everyone wants to call this shit a Gooner game. Like, was YIDHARI's trailers a little excessive, that one? Sure. I'll admit it. It was a little crazy. However, an octopus siren in water, is it really that crazy? Everyone's like, oh my god, they didn't have to do a hot spring. This motherfucker lives in water. Are we... Like, in my head, it matches up. Crazy? Sure. People complaining about it? Shut up. In my opinion, this game is really good because I played a lot of Ultra Kill and I like fast-paced fighting style games. So this, yeah, exactly. Like, I initially started last year playing Wuthering Waves, and I wanted to check out Zenless. I just checked it out because, if I'm being frank, I never played like a Hoyo game before that. The only gachas I played before was Tower Fantasy, and I started playing Zenless, and I was like, damn, the story's good, the combat's fun, the animations are sick, and it's just been barbecue chicken from there. It's been great. The recent characters have not really liked, but I'm excited for the Sword Girl. Yeah. I think a lot of people Doom post about characters a lot. It's just, these people complain about it without doing actual testing, and that's what we do here. People complain about Monato because his kid is clunky. It's really not that bad. Y'all are just babies. I take the game for what it is, bro. Trial and error, testing, you play it. That's it. Plus, the story's insane. Like, people will complain about YIDHARI for being Gooner and then complain about Orphe not being Gooner enough. Can we just enjoy the game for what it is, bro? I play the game for Ellen, and now I don't like her that much anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore, Woody. Yeah, it sucks. Her buff was great. Is EZ so underrated? Exactly, dude. Everyone's like, oh my god, HSR and Genshin make so much more money in this game. It's like, yeah, because you guys cannot clear the end game anymore unless you have multiple copies of a character. You can't do it. This game, people are still clearing endgame with Billy, Ambi, and Nicole. Are they M6? Yeah, sure. But also, clearing it with ease with beginning characters? Name another game that does that, bro. You can complain about how Zenless doesn't make as much money as them, but they're doing the best stuff in regards to any of their games. They're putting out consistent updates. The patches good. The patches are good. They listen to the player base. Like, what can we honestly complain about that is actually tangible? Complaining about characters' outfits, how they look. I guess if you want to complain about that, go for it. Oh, we need more male characters. Oh, Monato should have been an S rank. Yeah, maybe. That would have been cool. Sure. If we're complaining about those things when everything mechanically is still right with the game, what are we doing? Wish me luck on my polls. I got about 70 maybe. So you can come home early. I hope you get her. If you lose your 50-50, keep going. Exactly. Of course. Or you can just get Bonnie Way since he's going to be like Monto but better. Exactly. We can't complain about HP. We can't complain about HP inflation. That is like the only thing we can complain about though. The only thing. And I complained about that on Monday as well. Because I used to be able to clear those Deadly Assault bosses with way more points. So I'm not sure what they did with their HP this time around. But yes, I do agree. Like, at first I didn't really care about it because you could still clear it with ease. But now it's like, it's very prevalent. Like, we gotta quit that shit. Get the HP inflation out of here. Also, the Wuwa, the Wuthering Waves surveys out for the update. So, fill that in. I already put in my stuff about the weekly boss stuff, echo materials, more free 4 stars and weapons. When it comes to male characters, so many complain, but when they come out, they barely pull for them. Exactly. Exactly. Mata should be an S rank. That's their battle cry. Like I said, it would have been cool, sure. But is it terrible? No. Like, I get like the argument of people saying that, you know, you can get them M6 easily, like that should be a good thing. I don't necessarily agree with that, but at the same time, it's like he's not a bad character to use. Like, if you really care about like pulling this much, you might as well just go to the casino and gamble. It's a gacha game, yes, but also the combat is really good. Like, you should be focusing on that. HP gets buffed around 15-20 million every patch. Yeah, at least he can clear. Exactly. If he couldn't clear, I'd be like, we need help. But him and Billy and other A-rank DPSs can still clear. What up, Connor Huzz 9? How we doing, buddy? He's really hyped since 2.0. I understand why people got mad at first. Yeah. Exactly. And here's the thing. One of the arguments was Mato should have been the S rank with Yidhari being the A rank, because if she was free, it would give people a easy A rank ice DPS option, because we don't have a rank ice DPS. I don't think.
Seems to have become a reality.
Yeah, there's no A rank ice DPS. There's only one A rank ice character, and it's Sugaku. Like, that argument, I kind of agree with. Sad news. Denied job application. Feels bad, man. You gotta keep going. I honestly go for character appearance. I don't hate characters or doom post them. Exactly. Like, if you want to pull a character for how they look, I'm not gonna, you know, blame you for it. That's like kind of like half the reason. So many complain when they... Yeah. Monto should be an S-rank. I read that. I think I'll skip Yidhari and grind for Banyue and dial in. I think that's fine, too. But here's the thing. Banyue is going to be, like, the S-rank version of Monato, which kind of sucks. So it's going to make him, like, pretty much irrelevant. That's why I wish Banyue would have been, like a physical rupture. So then we'd have, like, more rupture character types instead of having 2 fire ones. Then we could have ice, fire, ether, and physical. Better off without him, yeah. Monato is mini Banyue, exactly. I mean, they did, like, fight each other during the story, so them both being fire, it's like, the lore kind of matches up. But yeah. Give us another Fox Girl. I demand more Fox Girls. More Miyabis.
Eradicate all evil.
We should be getting, what's her face? Shuangong, whatever her name is. And her dumbass brother teaming up with Sarah. Spoiler alert if you haven't done the story. Sorry. It's like Piper, Jane, and Alice. I like how Piper's a mini Jane Doe. And then Alice is just the better version of Jane.
Take a stroll on the beach with me?
2 separate assault procs, disorder proc, charge basic attack, thing that she does, freaking auto dodges when you use her special attack and X special attack. Can switch off field when doing her entire charge thing to do more damage. Bro casually spoiled me. You owe me 10 pulls for that. My bad. I would really love to do actually, now that I have the LD shop thing, I could easily do Internet membership giveaways if people are down for that. I could easily do that now. I lost 50-50 for Lucia. Now my Heeswen team is incomplete forever. Not forever, just for a couple of updates. You'll be okay. This does give you a good opportunity to pull for Jufufu now. Well, if you have the team, I guess you probably have her. But you could go for Yidhari now. I'm curious what Zhao could be. I mean, she had like the big freaking like hammer thing, right? almost guaranteed she's like a support or a stunner. If she's anomaly, that'd be cool, but I can almost guarantee she's a support or stunner. In any event, I need to shut up. Y'all got me yapping for an extra 20 minutes on stream. Dave needs to make breakfast burritos. He needs to... I actually don't have any anime to cover today. Super Sigma. Actually, I'll post... I have one anime reaction I do need to post today. Campfire Cooking Another World. W anime, by the way. I'm thinking defense. Ooh. Yeah, I keep forgetting, like... The reason I keep forgetting defense characters is because they always do something else other than play defense. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm getting off the game. Like I said, Weber, if you're still here, if you got questions or anything like that, join the Discord. If people want account reviews for Zenless, I've opened the channel back up in the Discord. I'm giving you till Friday to build out your Yidhari as best as you can so you can flex a little bit. And maybe if I get this money in real quick, I can, you know, whoever's the best, I can do a internet membership giveaway or something. I want a unit like Feishan ZZ or a chick like Minato. Oh, like instant transmission speed, basically. Campfire Cooking, absolute cinema. It really is, bro. Putting my prediction: Yishuan Guang, Dailin Zhao, best team, future meta trust. I don't doubt it. In any event, I'm going to eat, post TikTok, work on Yidhari guide, have that out by tomorrow. And then Friday we'll be back for stream because we'll have Shiyu defense reset, and I'll probably play some Duet Night Abyss. Also, there's going to be like a 40-minute Duet Night Abyss video on YouTube, so can't talk. Go subscribe to the YouTube. It's on the page with the Twitch and all that great stuff, so. That muscle lady? I'm not familiar. Anyway. I'm out. We'll talk to you later. Sure.